Well, look who's back. Apparently my internet fucking cut out. Lame and fucking dumb. Don't even know specifically when it cut out. Or if it's actively going to do it again. Fucking great. Anything's working. Come on. Great. Fucking great. Well, I beat the boss. Apparently, nobody saw it because the goddamn stream cut out and my fucking internet crashed. But you know what? We're back. That's literally the fucking worst. Fucking upsetting. Well, yeah. So I was in the middle of fucking talking, but whatever. We beat the boss. I got his weapon. It's single rigged. Whatever. It's gonna continue to flash like that. That's so fucking upsetting. Why did it just randomly cut out? Why would my internet do that? That's fucking dumb. Who the fuck are you?
There's a fire burning in your
You look
eyes,
stupid
Acolyte.
and I hate you.
I haven't seen anything like it in a long time. The city is dying. The court is our last safe haven. Join my brethren and take back control. It's now or never.
Yeah, I definitely don't like this guy already.
I can see your confusion. You must have been locked away for a long time. You'll be in for a rude awakening. The world has changed in a heartbeat. I'd explain more, but it's best to witness the new order with your own eyes.
Oh, wait. Okay, so apparently the stream cut out during my first attempt fighting the boss. I died, I went back, and I fought the boss again. The thing, the OBS still said it was streaming fine, it said the bitrate was fine, it said everything's going great. And what the fuck?
I belong to the Children of the Spark, a small but growing church dedicated to a great cause. We're always on the lookout for recruits like yourself. Someone willing to get their hands dirty for the greater good. Journey forth and find the court, where our prophet, Brother Eli, will welcome you with open arms. See that giant octopus? Right under its tentacles, you'll find safe shelter.
Sure.
This isn't about me, Acolyte. It's about the will of the Spark. See the giant octopus? Go there and find Brother Eli.
You already
He
said
will
that.
guide you to your destiny.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stab you in your other eye, because fuck you.
You must have been in there for a very long time indeed. You'll see the awful truth soon enough. Anarchy reigns supreme on our streets. People fear the new dawn that's upon us. The government built a wall around us to hold back the inevitable. They reject the change that comes with the nanite swarm. This plague is not what it seems. Humanity is ascending. We are the progenitors of a new race.
It's pretty gnarly. Not the highest, like, detail, but it's kind of cool looking. Also, what kind of a question? What happened to the city? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Like, this, from here, I'm sure the city's super fucked up. Don't get me wrong. I guarantee this is an apocalypse scenario, but, like, from what I can see from this balcony, it just looks like a city. Like, this does not look like a, oh my god, what happened situation. This just looks like a city. I mean, there's a big wall, but I assume that's more of a... I don't think that's what she was asking the question about. I'm just assuming that's some sci-fi shit. She was like, oh, the city's in ruins. I'm like, this just looks like Chicago. I like Chicago. I think it looks nice. Had a great time just walking around and looking at buildings and stuff.
You're staring
But
at Jericho
whatever.
City, Acolyte.
She's got higher standards than me.
What's left of it? Brother
What's
Eli
left
will
of it?
reveal your destiny.
Let's see if we can play 10 seconds of this without... Oh, well, that... See, that looks fucked up, but again, I wouldn't consider that the city looking bad. Look at these. These are nice buildings. These aren't, like, in ruin. This place looks fine. These privileged fucks. Oh, no. My city's been ruined. There's a dumpster somewhere, and I don't like it.
Maybe I can help.
Exoline, huh? Like zipline up?
Didn't strike first, huh? Wise choice. Although these days I wouldn't blame you. There aren't a lot of good people around Jericho these days. Can't help but wonder whose side you're on.
Okay, I love his design. Actually, like, everything about this costuming is cool. I like the mask. I like this poncho that has like there in the... Hold up. I can get it so that I can actually point at it. No. Okay. My camera's in tighter than usual. Usually I can... Oh, I can raise the roof. I just can't really go out right now. Can't face that now. Fuck it. No, I can't get close enough to him, but he's got like right above where it says his name on that poncho, there's like little mechanical bits. I think that's always kind of a cool touch when it's like a normal cloth or plastic kind of clothing, but there's clearly like mechanical elements to it too. Like a shirt with an LEDs on it. I think that's always kind of neat. And I like this rig that's just like this big cylinder fan in the back and protecting one shoulder. Like, this is cool design, actually. I want this guy's costume. Am I gonna have to kill this guy to get his costume?
You'll be one of the dead guys soon if you don't upgrade your pitiful equipment. Trust me.
Kind of want to prove him
I
wrong
know
by
my stuff.
stabbing him in the face.
Where you been all your life? It's survival of the fittest out here. If you get in a fight, the winner takes all. See that med bay right next to me? This is where you take your spoils to craft and upgrade equipment. Maybe you should give it a try. Here, take these parts and give it a go.
I don't know how visible it is on the stream, but is everybody else seeing the white, like the very distinct white outline from her nose down to her neck? Like from here down to here, there's like a really strong, thick white outline. There's some on the back of his head too. It's not on like everything. Like the back of his head, a little bit under the wiring. I can use the mouse to indicate things. Like here, there's some right here. It's weird. Along here. Really thick outlines, which it just stands out because it's not really part of the rest of the art style. Seems odd. What are you doing here?
Beats me. I should have been smart enough to leave when there was still time, but I got inconvenienced. Helping people is kind of what I do. Besides, I still have some unfinished business here. Let's leave it at that. I might tell you one of these days, if you live long enough. Just like you
You're
then.
kind of
Let's be glad we got out
mysterious.
in time and keep it at that. I've been to a lot of hellholes lately, but this one wins hands down.
This looks like somewhere where there might be a secret. No, probably just a shortcut we unlock later. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Like in Dark Souls, you know, it's a thing to roll through objects and destroy them. But in the Surge, you don't have to roll. You can just run straight into things, and if they're destructible, they'll just melt in your path. You just run so powerfully. Oh, I kind of like that. Like like it actually has like a physical place to put your weapon, and it's represented in the 3D world. It's always my favorite thing is when like I'm playing a JRPG and whatever, first of all, whatever armor or weapons you have equipped are like visible on your character in the overworld and stuff. I always think that's a step up, and then it's a further step up if they're visible in cutscenes, because there's nothing that beats like playing Tales of Symphonia and fighting God well during the cutscene your best friend is dressed as a cat, like just wearing a cat suit, like I'm gonna get you. I love it. Does nothing. Should I? None of these feel like huge increases, honestly. I'm pouring all into stamina. It's probably going to be a bad idea, but oh well. Rip me. Okay, so we're in the city center. Came out of that the police department. Okay. Docklands in the port, so there's okay, we can see the river where I'm pretty sure you can kick people into it. And that's really the dream, isn't it? Kicking people into a river? Like, I've never wanted to do anything else. One of these days it's gonna get me in trouble, but I'm gonna operate under the assumption that if I can target it, it's a bad guy. Oh no. Good reach. Most enemies can get enraged during combat. Their health bar will flash while the state is active. This is new. Enraged enemies are much less likely to be staggered by incoming attacks. Okay. How about that, though? I bet Parry's still stagger, you motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna take your torso. That's my favorite thing, is it's just like, yeah, you can cut off body parts. You know, like arm, leg, head, the entire torso. Like, is that even considered a body part? Like, that's the body. I don't know if you can cut it off. We're just bisecting people. It's cool, but fucking gruesome. Yeah, I know how schematics work. What's that? Target and cut armor, body part. Yeah, I literally just did that. Thanks for the tutorial, though.
Welcome to Jericho City. Exploring our sprawling downtown can be a bit intimidating at first. There's always something fun going on
Yes, Chester.
wherever you go. You'll find street musicians, artists, newcomers, tourists, families, couples, wallflowers, the poor and the rich. In
I was
Jericho,
mashing the
we
dodge
live
button,
together
but
in
apparently you
harmony and respect
just
each other's
can't
boundaries.
dodge
So take
in
a
the
deep
middle of
breath
one of
and
their
enjoy the
combos,
sights. And if
which
you
means
can't
their
find your
combos
way,
are just...
why not ask one of our friendly
I
locals?
feel like that's going to lead to a lot of just one-hit kill combos if you can't dodge out of them. So that's a frustration that I sure look forward to. But hey, it gives us another chance to get another piece of armor from the guy that actually has some. This is extra effective against armored body parts. I try it and immediately get knocked out of it. Oh, that was sick. Fucking spear it through and then grabbing it out. That was cool as shit. Yummy scrap. This reach is honestly insane. Accepted. I love it. Okay, make sure nothing's gonna flank me from behind. Run through boxes like a fucking beast. Jump on things because I can. Get on the roof. People. you have some armor. Allow me to remove that for you. That is the coolest kill animation I've ever seen. I love that so much. Let's see, I need a leg. Ah, yeah, because he doesn't have a head. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't think I'm gonna get to cut this guy. Didn't do enough damage to the individual limb. Oh well. Ragdolling is definitely a Soul staple. I always have fun with it. Riverside Street. That guy looks like he's gonna kill me. There's a drop. Ooh, let's get some arm stuff and a weapon. Okay, that was definitely an up attack when he swings that way. Left was easy enough to recognize. I can go for that. Ow. Motherfucker just moonwalked. Just running forward backwards. So far, I gotta say, well, this is clearly a sequel. Like, it feels like they have definitely expanded from the first game, even just this far. But it definitely is just as broken and clunky and just has its issues like as the first game, like just as much. Still super fun. But yeah, this is already showing its cards. Like, this game is not 100% working. Charge up attacks. Ooh. It has their own version of spin to win. Also generate more energy, and they're more effective against shields and attachments. I don't know what the fuck an attachment is. Like a drone? Is that just drones and alternate? Okay, this is that. Alleyway. Like alternatives to drones? Is drone an attachment type, or is this going to be a whole separate equipment piece? Hello. You look troubled, good sir. Allow me to fix it. Fuck. Doesn't it feel good to let all your troubles go away? Drone consumable Molotov cocktail. That sounds fun. Ooh, head armor. Let's get us some of that. Miss straight up with that one. Ooh, I should go. Oh. Honestly, there's a good variety of limb cutting sequences that are like slowed down into slow motion and ones that aren't, because the slow motion ones always feel badass, but then like when they're not slowed down, they just feel so fucking brutal. Like that one was just like stab and fucking decapitated. Just like a second. It definitely gives it a different air of brutality. Oh. 3. I don't have any twin rigs yet. And again, you can't dodge out of a combo, so if you get locked in a combo, it's just fucking death. Don't like that so far. That sucks. We'll see how we can learn to counter that. We don't have any armor right now, so I'm sure that's contributing to our I'm sure there's a stat for it in this. Can we even check stats? Kind of at the bottom. But, like, I wonder... Yeah, just straight up can't dodge out of that. I wonder if adding armor will contribute to whatever this game's version of poise is what I was trying to say. She just didn't block while I was holding the left trigger, so when I went to parry, nothing happened. I love it. What a good game. I don't think... because there've been a couple moments where it just isn't accepting my input. I'm wondering if it's not 100% loving my Xbox controller. Ooh. I hadn't even noticed that previously because I think that's the first time I've seen that one slowed down, but holy shit. Stabbing someone in the gut enough to drop kick their top half off is pretty fucking sick. Oh, this guy's got a head. Yeah, that was inevitable. That was all my bad. Come on. Okay. Gimme. No implants. Increases core power to equip new gear, new implants. Does not count towards your maximum core power level and its related bonuses like new implants. Okay. I don't know if I fully get that, but also we haven't fully gotten used to the gear system yet, so I'm sure it'll be more clear. Ooh, okay. Drone module, consumable module, modules. We have, I assume, search and rescue, since that's been brought up a couple times. It's clearly a buzzword. Lootscan.exe. So I assume this is the equivalent of the beepy. Yeah. This was in the search one as well. There's a thing that like beeps when you're close. No, that was... Okay, it just scans for loot. That seems unnecessary. I only have 4 of those, so I'm going to save those for a boss. I guess let's keep the that's like just straight up someone taped a pistol to the top of a drone. Honestly, I'm here for it. No, stop going that way. Because you're going to patrol back here, but if I follow you, I worry about setting this guy off. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Fucking die already, dude. Okay, now you. Always satisfying. Go for it. I'm gonna heal, actually. Good, good. Too low stamina. This is why I always invest in stamina. Okay. Where does this seem to lead? Looks like to right where I got ambushed anyway. We should clear out some of these guys as we go. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a shortcut. Didn't particularly need it anyway. That was an undercut apparently. I thought he was gonna go from the side. That's from the top. The telegraphing of attacks in this is hard for me. not really getting a feel for how enemies are fucking attacking. Brutal. And there goes my fucking 1000 tech scrap. Good start. We're really, really bursting through the beginning of this game. Considering I allegedly beat the first boss in only 2 tries, I'm really mailing it in now. My recording was still running while I was beating the boss, so I do have proof. Just nobody's seen it. And nobody cares, let's be honest. Okay. Again, fucking block. You idiot. You have to, like, wait for a weird period of time between, like, after attacking before you can hit the block button and it'll actually work. And that sucks. Because it's not clear what that... Because basically, if you hit the block button before that time, it doesn't start blocking once the time runs out. It just never blocks. Attack. I'm holding... Yeah. Took like a full second for her to start blocking. If you can't dodge out of combos, and you can't block out of combos, then this game sucks. And I don't want to believe that, because it's fun so far. Is it really fun? This isn't seeming fun all of a sudden. Fuck this. Come on. Just gotta get a feel for it. That's how, like, all Souls-likes are, I've found. I fucking hated Salt and Sanctuary when I first tried it. Now it's one of my favorites. I find for that one, I kind of had to force myself to play it until about getting the first brand. Like once you get the brand that lets you flip upside down, like it added a form of traversal through the world that was really fun. And then I had a lot more fun with the game. So I'm sure you just have to kind of force yourself to play a certain amount and get used to it. Okay, there's a couple bucks. Hello, sir. I want your leg. And I will be taking it with me. I want your arm. Damn it. Ow, ow. Okay, good. Swoop. Okay, fire dude, I want your weapon, actually. I also like, I mean, this was a factor in the first game as well, but I think it's a really good inclusion that if you're already holding the button to cut off a limb while you're in the middle of an attack, the attack won't just kill anybody. It'll keep them alive so that you can cut the limb. Stop. Give me that leg. You didn't need it. I have dibs on your leg. How's that feel? Okay. Let's... Honestly? Fuck you, dude. Doesn't feel good, does it? Yeah. How you gonna team up on me without a head? Biatch. Could just be this guy now. Just die. Okay, I see. So that's where that drop leads to. So I'll actually just go ahead and back up and take the drop. Experience this little side section. I like that the battery like gives you a little warning when you're about to run out. Can I make that jump? Is that a jump I can make? I feel like I can't make that jump. Well, like I said earlier, it's nice that the jump feels big, but if you design your game around, since you design your game around the mechanics of your game, it's not actually ever going to make anything easier. It's just gonna be just as hard to make jumps because you make them to be a certain level of difficulty. At least it's easy to use. I like that. I don't think it makes any difference when you have a running jump as opposed to a standing jump. I was trying to hit that one running just in case, but I haven't noticed any distance difference. Nice random freeze right before I got hit with a cocktail. I don't like that. Come on, target. It just wouldn't target him over the car. And I don't like that either. Come on. Again, she just wouldn't fucking block. He wasn't even attacking your head. Goodbye, sir. Okay, this game might suck. We'll see. I'm not gonna stop playing, but I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe this game is bad. I wonder what it is. Maybe it's all the bad. Just a guess. Fucking block, you dumb motherfucker. Yikes. I fucking hate the gurgle, by which I mean I really like the gurgle. It's morbid as fuck. It's really cool. And it makes me uncomfortable in a way that is good. Like, good job. You fucking nailed it. Too early. Oh, okay. Your turn. And just straight up didn't block. And I lost 1,300 tech scrap. Let's go the long way because I keep losing all of my fucking money and I'm not gonna have any money to spend if I don't kill enough people. Again, why isn't she blocking? She's not blocking. There. See? I can just dodge and instantly block here, but sometimes she just doesn't. Like right there. She's not blocking. Now she's blocking. fucking so inconsistent. What is wrong with this? Wait, block. Okay. Block? Nope. Okay, the block worked. Dodged out for safety because you can never tell when you can't rely on blocking in this game apparently, and I would like to say that that's an intentional thing, but just given how inconsistently it's working, I think it's just fucking broken. Which could very well just be an issue with my setup. Maybe something's interfering with the controller's connection to the game, but it's awful. Okay. See, that one was pretty smooth. Offensive, defensive. What's that? 30 directional blocks. Would have performed a lot more if you'd let me block when I press the block button instead of just not. You know. We all make mistakes. The Surge too. Drums. Also, I mean, this is definitely not a this game problem. This is kind of a most games problem, but I kind of wish loot would drop like the second an enemy's health bar diminishes, because I hate kind of standing around like, are they gonna drop loot or am I waiting for nothing? Block. I didn't even hit B. What the fuck was that? I literally did not hit the B button. What the f is wrong with this control scheme? Velosaw. Never even bothered picking all that up. Smart. Hello. Nice Molotov cocktail. It'd be a shame if someone... I had no idea that was a possibility. I just figured that I'd stagger him out of attacking or something. It was so fucking cool. That's my new favorite part of this game. Someone about to throw a Molotov at you, just, you know, stab them in the Molotov cocktail. Problem solved. Okay, where's the stairway? What's even in this chest? Is it anything useful at all? Like, is it just crap in this chest that I don't need? Because if so, like, if I'm just wasting my time, and I'm not gonna get it, because I get the feeling that I'm gonna continue dying every time I try to make that jump. Also, where does this staircase even lead? That's like a dead end. Oh, maybe you open this from the other side. I'm sure that's it. Right. I mean, I want to make a threat like whatever's in here better be useful, but deep down, I know it's not. I know whatever's in here is going to be fucking garbage. Oh, my God. A pile of metal scrap. Just a second. The cat cam, which she still isn't in her spot, but it wasn't updated, it was just frozen. I adjusted it so you could see Captain while I was petting him off screen because I desperately needed some fucking stress pets. And he's a very cute dog. It makes me feel better when I pet him. Fuck this game. At least, oh well, I was about to say, at least I never have to make that jump again, but if I want my $1,600 fucking dollars back, I'll have to. Fuck it. So, figured this strategy out in Salt and Sanctuary, which I keep bringing up. What the fuck is back here? I don't have gear lights, so who knows? So I kept dying in the Red Hall of Cages and leaving like 19,000 salt down below because it's just such a long way down to get to the one shortcut, and there's only one sanctuary at the very top, and you just have to fight your way all the way down, and there's so many spots where you can just fall a million miles and instantly die. And so I just started sprinting through the whole area, and that's what I'm going to do here. Because I want to get my fucking scrap back. Don't know if they'll follow me or not, but okay, good. It's not on the other side of the jump. Unfortunately. Now, when I come out of this, there's going to be 3 guys in the ambush. Or because I'm pretty sure the guy right there. I think I can get him without setting them off, hopefully. Yeah. That's a good combo. The one they recommended earlier, but I have not once been able to successfully get it off. Is the single light attack and then follow up with 2 heavy attacks. That's a lot of damage. Ooh. Hold on. Again, girl is sick. Except without the vocal cords since they're severed. Heal. I'm also not huge on the injectable system. It seems pretty much the same as the first game, but I didn't like it either. Okay. I'm gonna kill this 3rd guy. And then I'm gonna kill my way back to base so I can fucking spend some of this and upgrade shit or whatever. 'Cause otherwise I'm just gonna keep inevitably losing it. It's over here I can grab. Just ambushes. Oh man. I'm still not used to that that battery warning beep, that doop 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 doop. And I 100% was like, oh my god, did I just step on like a trip mine or something? Are they gonna instant kill me? You can never trust a Souls-like. Can I just jump on top of this quad? You should jump so far it's kind of hard to aim it sometimes. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know if I just missed that or if that's just not gonna work. Oh. That was the dodge, not the jump. They just straight up did the wrong one, even though I clicked the stick. Again, what the fuck is up with this control scheme? It's like it straight up doesn't know what buttons I'm pressing half the time. I think I can jumping puzzle across here. Is that what this is? Yeah. I'm not used to the... I gotta get used to the distance you can jump, because until I'm used to that, it's hard to calculate what's, oh, I'm just supposed to jump there, or what's, I have to drop down there from a location later. And recognizing accessible areas is kind of vital. So we'll figure that out as we go. Yeah, let's head back. Block, block. Come on. Way too early on that. I mean, given how many limbs I've been cutting off that aren't the limb I was aiming for, I feel like this is an incorrect statement, but I'm still gonna say it. I feel like the spear as a melee weapon would have, like, logically, and the way it's playing, it feels like it has the best accuracy of a melee weapon. Like, it's mostly gonna hit the limb you're aiming for, rather than, like, you swing a sword at the left arm, you're gonna hit the right arm. Well, flop that because they're facing you, but you know what I mean. Let's make some fucking armor, because apparently, holy shit, do I need it. I have all operator. Stamina cost, lowers impact. Full set bonus. Performing a finishing sequence restores health. Okay, that sounds awesome, actually. Because I'm assuming that's... I assume by a finishing sequence... search to... finishing sequence? I assume that means cutting off limbs, right? Yeah. That's a finisher or finishing sequence. So having those restore health will be pretty nice. And then... backstab attack, damage increased, so that'll actually make those kind of useful. That sounds less useful, honestly. So let's make some operator. Wait, did that not finish, or did it finish? Ah, it finished. Got a head, got an arm, don't have a leg. Got chest. Oh, not enough core power, right. So I need another arm and 2 legs. Is what I'm missing. Then I need to start pouring into upgrading. Not enough money there. That's fine. Ah, that'll give me plenty. Oh, I don't have enough equipment. So I do have enough of that. Don't have any Mark II stuff though. So that's good. Oh, you can upgrade your injectables. That's cool. Uses 1 battery to restore health, and this increases the max free charges. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I need here for now. Yeah, I don't have enough tech scrap to upgrade my core. Beautiful. Okay, so I want to check out what's across the bridge. Since there's a guy standing menacingly on the other side of the bridge, I assume he's way stronger than me and gonna straight up kick my ass, which I accept. See, that time she guarded almost immediately after I stopped attacking. It's very inconsistent, and I'm not sure if it's like a something I'm doing wrong, or something's broken, or I don't know if it's fixable, but I do know it's a pain in the ass. I'm starting to think that just waiting, patiently waiting your turn in combat rather than capitalizing on openings might be the way to go, since you block so inconsistently that it's not reliable. Just don't attack anybody until they're stunned, I guess. That definitely feels a lot more consistent to do. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna kick my ass. Are you kidding me? This is terrifying. Why is she not attacking? Okay. The rule I just established: never capitalize on an enemy's openings. It's clearly never going to work. And what did I do? What am I doing now? Already breaking my own rules again. Never finish a combo. That seems like a good rule too. Okay, that left one has really weird timing. I've missed it both times. All 3 times. I've missed it literally every time. The up attack is a lot easier to time, but the left one is throwing me off. I don't know if it has a shorter window or if I'm just straight up missing the whole thing, but hitting the other one. Luckily we can get to him pretty easily. I gotta cut more armor. I need to cut leg armor. Do you have a leg armor? No, of course you don't, you useless prick. Walking. Oh. Way late. Way early. I wonder if the block has something to do with stamina. Like maybe that's why she's just not blocking sometimes. Maybe I'm out of stamina. Typically, in my experience, the blocking in different directions takes stamina. I didn't notice that before. That's probably a factor. I wasn't watching for that because, well, blocking in other Souls-likes I've played usually prevents stamina from regenerating. It's never, like, taken stamina in my experience. So I've never really thought to pay attention to it while I'm blocking, except for like breaking poise. Like when an enemy hits you, it can knock down your stamina usually. I wasn't thinking that it would just straight up take stamina to use. So yeah, that's probably why she just wouldn't do it sometimes. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. As long as I know what the problem is and it's something I can address and work on getting better at, I'm fine. Still not hitting that, huh? So just apparently, again, I did not hit the dodge button there. She just jumped. It seems like my goal is if he's swinging from the right to just, or swinging from the side and not up, just dodge. Don't try. Okay, out of stamina. Recharge. Good. Yeah, that's just a death trap. Give me your weapons. Oh. That might be one of my favorite kill animations of literally all time. Oh, I could have kicked him into the river, probably. Okay. Bootleg split cleaver. That's cool. Double duty. That's a different That's not a weapon type in the other one. Oh, a double-dude weapon. Press them once to perform slow, powerful springs. Press them again quickly after initiating an attack to split the weapon and perform hits in quick succession, or just mash the buttons. That works too. Holy shit! That's kind of fucking sick. Does even less impact. Oh wait, no, that's not my spear. Yeah, I was about to say, wow, the spear upgraded a lot. A whole like over double the impact from one upgrade. So yeah, better attack speed, but does I think that's more just the slow attack speed because it was attacking crazy fast when you split it. And way more stamina consumption, which I think I'm going to stick with this. I like the moveset. I'm starting to get used to it. Break everything that's breakable, because sometimes, rarely though, it has stuff. See? I win. I knew it. How about you, Pallet? Are you hiding a secret item? The final boss, aren't you? I knew it. Glad hitting walls with weapons doesn't... I guess there is no durability in general in this, but... Glad hitting walls doesn't break my weapons. That was always kind of annoying in the Dark Souls games. Specifically 2. Hurts every time I do it, but it's cool enough to be worth it. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Fucking dodge. Yeah. Woof. I still don't know what those blue things are that I keep picking up. While holding beta block max just now teaching me about parrying. Is this another one of those Oh no, this just hurts. Great. There was an even bigger charge of what looked like the same energy earlier, and stepping into it was what you were supposed to do and trigger a cutscene, and now stepping into what looks like the same energy just fucking kills you. That is straight up shitty game design, and there's no excuse for it. It's not challenging to just make things unclear. It's just annoying. Okay. She wasn't blocking even though I should have plenty of stamina for it. Like I was low, but I should have had enough to block. Alright. Regain. Also, like, this... Look at this movement. This looks so janky. Running in a circle while you're targeting. It just doesn't look polished. There's some certain parts of the game feel like they weren't play tested, and the rest of the game feels fantastic, which makes those parts stand out more. Which I think is the same problem I have with the first game. Like, it's super fun, it really works when it wants to, and then sometimes it just doesn't want to. Fucking... Yeah. I can barely do combat against one enemy, let alone multiple. Believe it or not, I have like 400 hours in Dark Souls 2, 300 in the first game. I've beat them both multiple times. I have played Dark Souls games successfully. I'm not, like, good at them by any means, but I've played them enough that I'm competent and can get through them. Yet somehow I've spent over an hour in the tutorial area, dying. Well, not the tutorial area, the first area after the tutorial area, where they're still giving us tutorials. So, I think it's way too early. He's so damn slow. Too late. Dropkick. Okay, come on. Nope. Oh, did that do any damage? Okay, yeah, they're doing damage. I felt like that overhead one just straight up did no damage, and I was like, I swear blocking attacks still hurt. Like, it just blocks a percentage, I think, of the damage. Oh, okay, I don't feel so bad for this guy kicking my ass then, since he was apparently a single spawn dude. So there was like only one chance, really. Like, he was clearly tougher than your average bear. Okay. I don't feel as useless. God, there's so many fucking ways to go. Oh no. Hello. You didn't need that arm, did you? Okay. Where's the other one? Number 2, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that combo. Now that I've, like, started being able to recognize it, I'm really digging the, this add-on that tells me where to block. Because, boy, was I not good at that. Too early. Too late. Okay, stamina and patience. The 2 things you need. I really hope that this parrying mechanic works on most bosses, because I'm already starting to rely too much on it. Ooh. Damn. Stamina. Give me those weapons, please. I might already have them, but worst case scenario, I get material. Okay, so this is going to lead down to that, which leads over to the craft path. So I don't think we can come back up after going that way, so let's make sure to fully explore this area. I think that's all I'm missing. Aha! I thought wrong. Okay, I went down there. I went back there. I went over there. I went back there. And went over there. Okay. Moving on. As unrealistic as it is, not that realism is a factor I could care less about in a Souls-like, honestly. I like you can like turn around while jumping, because when I landed I was facing the other direction when I jumped from above. I always find, like, I don't know what the official term for it is, but I've always called it air friction really fun, when you can just like move left and right and stuff while you're in the middle of being in the air jumping. I think it's one of those like fuck realism, this makes the game more enjoyable, and it's a fun mechanic, so who cares if life doesn't work that way? So what's... Oof. Also used to clicking the left stick to run, so clicking it to jump is sometimes dangerous. One of these days I'm going to jump myself. One of these days. I guarantee I already have, and I'm going to do it all the time. But I'm going to jump myself right off a cliff just because I'm trying to sprint.
Hey, that looks like a great shortcut. Yo, I thought we slipping the car and drags us away to wherever. Come on, I don't see anyone who's been dragged away. It's safe to me. Let's go.
Drone weapon acquired. So this looks like we're above, right? Yeah, we're above where we were, which means, yeah, we should be able to open that. So before I go that way and inevitably fall over... Oh good, this guy is not targetable. I love it. Let's go ahead and open this so we don't have to backtrack through that area. Nice. Shortcuts, the ultimate Dark Souls staple. Can I talk to you? Yeah.
Goddamn AID goon said I caught the virus. Bullshit. But they'll see. I'm far too sneaky to get caught.
I already unlocked a shortcut.
Because I like you. Upgrade your shiny stuff and you'll lead a longer, more productive
The
life.
last guy told me
I
that. Come
even
on.
know a secret path. It's right through that gap between the buildings. I mean, you could also sneak through one of them scanner gates on the road to Babylon Gardens, but why would you? Seaside Court is the place to be. I ought to know.
Cool, none of that felt like information that I needed whatsoever. Glad you exist, dude. Just kidding. You can die. That's already one thing that I think is a step down from the original. The first Surge game had like 3 NPCs. Let's see, there's the lady that you can give weapons to. There's the guy whose daughter is a robot. He's my favorite. There's the guy who you find locked down, like his suit's locked and you have to help him. You have to overload it so that he can move again. And then there's the guy who's addicted to one of the medications. Other than that, there's like almost no NPCs in that game. And so it felt like every NPC that existed had a lot of character given to them and were really interesting, even the ones you didn't interact with a lot, like the guy who's addicted to medication. Like, you only really, like, I think pretty much his entire side quest is you send him to the, you save him and send him to a safe zone, and then he's like, hey, I'm going through withdrawal and I need my drugs, and so you can bring him, you can bring him some. That's pretty much it. The other guy in the safe zone is a little uncomfortable. There's really nothing else to him, but he felt well characterized and unique. Ooh, that guy's level 2. Oh shit, they're all level 2 here. Last level 2 guy I fought was hard. Ooh, actually, I like your arm. I hope I haven't done too much damage to the head. Please don't jump off a cliff. Thank God. Like, if you fucking jump over a ledge and die in an animation, I'm going to throw my controller again. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. Okay, spray can, that's just for online play. That's damaging. Looks like we need to go over there. I don't see anything else. Hello. You look like you're having fun.
Woman. Why won't you cooperate?
Am I not?
Am I really supposed to believe any of that BS?
Believe what you want.
You can just
Greg.
open it. You don't have to kick it every time.
I really do. For example, right now, I believe that you'll be in terrible pain once I press this button under my desk.
You bastard. I'll get you back to this.
Threatening an officer of the law, are you?
Oh,
You've been
oh.
keeping a lot of
I thought he was dead.
secrets since that Creo incident.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I
You got
kind of love the
nothing on
drones
me,
in
you
this.
know it. AID has messed with the wrong guy this time.
They already feel kind of more useful than the drones in the last one. Okay, I don't think this is going to kill me because it's got the little beacon above it. But who fucking knows?
You can run, little girl. You sure as hell can't hide.
Oh,
That's it, kid. It's over. You're coming with us.
can I team up with this child? She seems like a badass.
Hurry up and grab her.
That's impossible.
I wanna hang out with this Jedi kid. Why so aggressive with these chests? Seems entirely unnecessary.
In Jericho City, everyone is equal before the law. A tiny surveillance chip implanted in your auditory nerve records every conversation you'll ever have. That way, we can always protect you from unfair allegations or defamation of character. To review personal recordings, please fill out the appropriate form and expect a waiting period of up to 2 years. If you find a misplaced audio log on the street, we urge you not to listen. Violations will be punished with a steep fine and/or brief imprisonment. We already know you listened to this recording, so expect to receive a sternly worded letter from our lawyers soon. Have a nice day.
I'm gonna head up this way. I was waiting until she was done. If I can survive going this way. This is how you really play the game. You just poke and run. Bonk. Honestly, the charged heavy attack with the spear feels more like an insult than an actual attack. It's like, haha, you fucking stooge. I'm gonna bonk you with the butt of my spear. That's how seriously I take you. Come on, I just want to charge my battery. There we go. Nope, not enough. Oh, no, no! It doesn't matter. That's pretty close to the spawn. I'm heading the other direction because it looked like that was leading towards the octopus, which is like my main goal right now. And the other way, like there was another bridge that I haven't explored and a building that we can go into. So I was gonna see what's there before doing plot stuff. One of my favorite things about playing Souls games, because I'm a very meticulous gamer. My goal is always go the right way last, because I want to find all the loot and all the secrets, and Souls-likes tend to have a lot of paths with... Oh, they're batteries. I get it now. They have a lot of various ways that you can go, and I dig that. You didn't need that head, did you? Oh, that was a bad move. And block. Damn, sometimes he swings up really slow and sometimes it's faster. And I never know the difference. I hate it. I hate that he has two attacks that are so similarly telegraphed and so differently timed. It makes my life hard. Damn it. I missed it twice before he even swung. That's how fucking slow that attack is. God. Well, just permanently lost my fucking 2,000 I had. but at least I get to pick up my 284 tech scrap if I survive. Yay! Super useful. Fucking chump change. Fuck. He turned around like literally instantly. I was trying to backstab him. I'm gonna need some of these guys fucking just spin on a dime. Every 10 seconds I waver on whether I love this game or I hate it. It's fun. It's satisfying when it's satisfying. God, is it not always satisfying? That's for fucking sure. Yeah, definitely gonna keep pouring into stamina because I still feel like I'm always running out of stamina. Oof. Okay. Come on. Good. Now, guy with rock. And that's why we call him Guy with Rock and not Guy with Arm. Because he has one of those things, and he does not have the other. Again, I straight up did not hit the dodge button. Why does it keep doing that? That's really bad. I'm hitting the block button and she just fucking dodges sometimes? Why is that? Is there some weird combination of button? What the... Why? Why does she just decide to jump in a random direction sometimes? That's absolutely terrible. There's no excuse for that. So I think this just leads back into the police station. It says detention center. Yeah. This is just the door that we couldn't go through after the boss, which I beat, I promise, but fucking nobody got to see. It was super cool. It was all like, yeah, yeah. And then he was all like, oh no, I'm dead. A dramatic reenactment, but I think you get the gist of it. Downtown Jericho City. Jericho. Isn't that the Clive Barker shooter that was like not... Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna reset that. Why would just switching areas fucking respawn enemies? That's not a thing in any Souls-like ever. What the fuck? That's fucking awful. This is such a terrible position to have to fight those guys in. Honestly, I'm gonna make my way up to the original exit. Because I don't want to have to fight them in that weird bottleneck. That seems awful. Let's just zoop up. Plus then I can craft my missing leg and maybe buy one level of core. I don't have much money because I keep losing thousands and thousands of tech scrap every couple minutes. It's cool to suck at video games, I promise. I kind of want to kill this guy for his weapon, to be honest, but he seems like he might be an important character, and that's probably a bad move. No. How do I get that then? If I can't go through this? No. Oh my god! Okay. Step away from the grav lift. What the fuck? Is there a way to deactivate? Can I dodge? Nope, can't dodge through it. How the fuck do you get that item? Oh, jeez, I don't fucking know. Lost on me. Ooh, good, at least I have some fucking metal scrap. Better than nothing. Let's see, Vulture arm gear. Removes battery cost to finish. That'd be handy. Although I haven't had too much, like there's 1 in 20 kills where it's not been charged enough, and I think that's more of a case of I didn't do enough damage to a specific body part than I didn't have enough battery. Increase the amount of tech scrap gained by killing enemies. Now that is something that I will want for farming. I do a lot of farming in Souls games because if you couldn't tell already, I suck at them, and so I have to overlevel the shit out of my character to be, able to play it at all. Still don't have any leg stuff. I need to cut off more legs and get more materials. I'll go ahead and build a couple of those for later and pour the rest in to level up. %, health increase. Oh, I see. I have some stored in ops. I totally always forget that's a thing. Even in the original one, I would always forget where my ops are. Let's get that up to 200. And I guess pour some into health just because clearly we need it. Let's throw on chest. Got the partial set bonus. Nope, cost 3. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. 4 power consumption 5. Okay, I kind of rely on that. Enemy injectable. Yeah, I kind of need all of these, honestly. Oh, so you'll keep one charge forever. That's kind of interesting. Stamina regeneration is increased. That's cool. Just the rate at which... Yeah, all of these seem pretty useful. Make sure that attacks always hit the targeted body part, ignoring swing direction. The damage dealt is reduced to 75% for attacks that would normally hit a different body part because of swing direction. That's fun. That could be interesting to play with. Alright. Let's see. We're trying to go this way anyway. What are you? Hi. How the fuck did you aggro on me, dude? Whatever. I'm sure that's not the game being broken more. Why? I had enough battery to finisher him, and then all of a sudden I didn't. Did his weapon drain my battery? Is that a thing? Is that a feature? As much as they over-explain and re-explain some of the game mechanics, I feel like other ones haven't been explained at all. So maybe strike a better balance there. That's cool. I just dodged into a wall. No biggie. Give me your arm. Ooh. Okay. Nobody sneaking up behind me. Hey, buddy. Okay. And I can't heal, so I'm gonna fucking die. Kind of hating this game right now. Guess I need to use my droid for those. Because the spear is literally, from what I know, like I can't imagine any other weapon has a longer reach than the spear. So if attacking it with the spear will always damage me, then I guess I just shoot it or bust. Over here. It's that gargle again. Fucking rad. Hey, come here.
Hey, someone's sneaking up on you.
Oh no, Molotov guy's throwing Molotovs. Don't do that. Okay, that's one down. So sick. Okay, that's two. Okay. See, this was a decent encounter, considering I'm fighting 3 guys at once. I think I handled this pretty damn well, actually. Yeah, that was efficient and smooth, and I won. And that's the most important part. Okay, now this bridge is scary. I don't know what it is, but something just really tells me that this is where I go to die. Okay, so I'm heading down to Port Nixon, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, these guys are stronger. Let's just eliminate one entirely. I get the sneaking suspicion that someone's hiding behind that third area. So let's play this safe. Oh, okay. That's a tough attack to read. 1 successful directional block to stagger. Okay. A little too early. Recharge. Okay. Just gotta play it with patience. At least I know that I was right to be scared of this bridge. Oh god, I'm just losing stamina too fast during these fights. By the time I actually stun him, Don't have any stamina left to attack him with. Okay. What? His shield was actively off, and yet it blocked me. Yeah, I know. Stop. I'm in the middle of fighting someone. Why are you doing this? You already taught me that. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Okay, keep missing that bottom one timing, but that's fine. Now I only have to use one block worth of stamina to execute. Come on. The shield was off. Why did it fucking block? That's so fucking dumb. I didn't get to cut anything off. Fucking garbage. That was so dumb. That was the worst fight. That was so unsatisfying on so many levels. Come on. Okay, at least I know in the future that there's no flank waiting there. Dan, hyper aware of ambushes because there's just so many places to hide. Shortcut. Maybe. Am I strong enough? Alright, well, does this let me drop down to somewhere? Okay, it looks like wherever that goes. Oh. Okay. Well, I've been over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that all looks familiar. I haven't been on that side, though, so I wonder if the only way to get over there is to jump from here. Nope. So, like, why does this rooftop exist? Why is this accessible? Like, it doesn't appear... Jesus. There doesn't appear to be anything here. It just seems like a pointless area. Cool. Let's head this way and make sure we're not getting flanked before we kill this guy. Can I jump back up there? Okay, thank God. Another starfish. Still don't know what that is, but at least now there's multiple. I'm totally gonna forget to come back for most of those. By the time like, there's always stuff like that. In this, in the first Surge, in Salt and Sanctuary, like, you'll unlock something later that you can use to get through these, like, locked areas. And, like, if you remember to go back, there's, like, new loot and stuff to find. But also, there's, like, 20 of them scattered throughout the game, and by the time you get that stuff, personally, I always forget where half of them are. I'm like, I know where 2 were, and other than that, I'll either look up a list or say fuck it. Okay, so let's see what's even further into this incredibly dangerous territory. Because it's going so well so far. To Port Nixon. See, the problem is, apparently in this stupid fucking game, going through that doorway will respawn these guys. And that sounds like a recipe for getting myself killed. So let's do it anyway. What's the worst that can happen? Oh yeah. I lose all of my scrap and rage quit the game because it sucks. Some movement up top. This is fucking ugly. Like, there's like a filter over it. It's not even that they just made an area with a green color palette. It looks like there's just a filter over everything that makes it kind of sickly shit green. Great. Need a force hook for this. Okay, so I wasted my time going through that door, and I'm gonna have to fight these guys again. Yay! Why not just lock the door, assholes? It's just again, straight up indefensible, shitty game design. If you're going to block the player's path, don't do it after directly inconveniencing them. Like, just make the path blocked. Do these guys maybe not respawn? Or were they further ahead? Okay, I think maybe these guys just straight up don't respawn. Which sucks because they had unique weapons that I kind of wanted, and I didn't get to cut either of them off. So those are potentially gone forever. Glad I fucking straight up wasted my time going in this direction. There was no point in checking out either of those areas that I backtracked all this way to check out and lost like 2,000 tech scrap to check out. Real happy about that. So I have enough of that. Don't have enough for anything Mark II. Oh. Usually pressing the dodge button in a lot of these games without pressing in a direction just kind of jumps backwards. Apparently in this one, you duck. Cool, I guess. I don't know if that'll be useful in literally any way, but given how hard of a time I'm already having reading the telegraphs for attacks, I highly doubt I'm going to be able to be like, ah, this is an attack that I'll be able to duck under. Cool. Okay, do you have leg armor? No. Nobody ever has leg armor when I want it. No. Target him and go left. Don't just turn the camera left. It's weird how the targets, like, won't go through objects that the game thinks are in the way, even when you can clearly see the enemy and they should be targetable. You have leg armor? You have leg armor. Yeah, see? I feel like with a sword, I would not have consistently hit that leg, but for some reason the spear's pretty solid with it because it has those thrust attacks. I was worried as she was getting really spinny with it, but it seemed to work out fine. Nope, target the leg. Oof. And stamina up. Okay. You can do it, buddy. You walk forward. Cool. Drop attacks are useful, I guess. Just kidding, they're not. You never know in a Souls like whether they're gonna go the drop attack route or not. Ooh, there's another black thing. Starfish? I don't know if I saw that one before. So, to me, that implies that at some point I can use guns? Can I cut your gun off? Do I get a gun? Can I have a gun? I would like a gun. Guys, we can have guns. That's pretty exciting to me. I'm into that. Although that's probably just for the drone. Yup, it's just for the drone. Fuck it. That's lame. I don't like it. My fucking pistol does more damage anyway. It costs more money. It costs more bullets, and it has a long cooldown than the literal starting weapon. Then what's the point in it existing? Like, why even include stuff in your game that's just weaker than the literal garbage you start with in the tutorial?
Copy that. Safety precautions initiated. Bullseye.
Okay. Okay. Well, at least that guy looks like he has the same armor as the guy who I failed to cut the armor off, so. I want your head. Fuck. I'm gonna die. For sure, for sure. Nope, that was just the wrong direction. I blocked up like an idiot. I literally have a indicator on my screen that tells me what direction to press, and I still can't fucking do it. So, the cool thing about the shitty internet crash that I experienced is that basically the entire time that the current running stream has been live, I've been in this exact area. So I have a nice running timer to tell me how long I've been wasting my ass getting whooped in the tutorial zone. Almost 2 hours. God, I suck. Come on. I really woke up this morning and thought to myself, you know what I want to do? Show the world that I cannot play the Surge 2 for shit. I think everybody in the world wants to see me suck ass the Surge 2. So let's fucking broadcast it. This is what you came to see. Dying in the same spot forever. High quality stuff. I feel like if I don't come down here and kill this guy, that he's gonna like come up through the grav lift having aggroed on me or something. Like surprise me and attack me. And I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna make sure I come down here and kill him. Now for the duo. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Just kidding, he did. Stop hitting me and let me block you. Nice. Okay, so that way's probably the right way. I think it heads more directly to the octopus that we're heading for. But what can I say? I'm a sucker for punishment, and I'm gonna keep fighting the high-level enemies until I can get their equipment. Let's face it, everyone's just gonna kill me anyway. Come on. You gonna attack me? You gonna come attack little me? There we go. Oh. Good. Should really be aiming for the arm. Because the head doesn't have any armor, so there's no point in cutting it off. Okay, heal. Miss that. Hit that. Yeah, there we go. The shield just turns itself on even when it's clearly still, like the enemy's clearly still stunned, but for some reason it just doesn't work. It's very annoying. See, why did that block? The shield was down. It's just straight up broken. Come on. Apparently I did damage to her arm. I was aiming at her torso. But whatever, I mean, I got a weapon. Holy shit. Oh, boy. A very slow weapon. Why is it like... Do I not have the stats for it or something? That swing feels like she just doesn't know how to use this item. That is not how you swing something large and heavy. The arm is fully extended. What are you doing? What the fuck is this moveset? Like, it legitimately feels like when you use a weapon that you don't have the right stats for in Dark Souls. We'll see. You know, maybe I should just go fuck myself. Seems to be what this game wants. Stick with the spear. Yeah. Don't fix what ain't broke. Fuck that hammer. The high numbers make it tempting, but it's a lie. Oof. I missed it and hit it. That's tough to do. Again, miss it and hit it. Pretty solid. Dodge and cut. That's going smoothly. The guys that I've fought 500 times, surprisingly, I'm able to beat them. It's almost like they're easy and I suck. Sure, that looked great. Tell me I can pick that up. Okay. Oh, good, and he drops Tungsten Alloy Mark II, which I think is what I can use to upgrade my weapon to the next level. She just teleported to me, so how polite. You know, I wanted to cut her head off, so she, you know, teleported directly where I needed her to be to cut her head off. It's so nice. People here are so nice. Except for these ones. These people suck. Worse people. Okay, let's... Oh no. Are they gonna follow me in aggro? Because I think they won't. I think they go back to their position. So I think I can get this guy's weird heavy-duty twin rig set up. Hello?
Welcome to best clinic this side of Seaside Court, Tavarish. Feeling bit sickly? I've been able to keep them at bay, but I'm not quite, how do you say, enough ripped to beat them without my little turret over there. Normally, I give you real thorough checkup for free, but we run out of medical equipment. How pathetic, duh? I am world-renowned
Lady
surgeon,
Doctor
yet
is
my
his
hands
name.
are tied. Damn apparatchiks confiscate nanomachines all over Jericho to cover up truth about nano
Way
disease. Defrag. Without alternate supply routes, I'd be screwed. Just a moment ago, they shot down secret delivery drone right
I saw that,
outside
I remember.
office. Even if soldiers don't find it in time, those damn scavengers will. You'll have to be sneaky. But if you pull off little heist, I'll let you use med station on wall for free.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, Tovarish. Your health is my business, eh? Say, your nanite readings are strange, very disturbing. But nothing to worry about. Probably. You're stronger than entire Russian weightlifting team. You can pass through that scanner gate, no worries.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
До свидания, товарищ.
Let's work on this guy real quick.
Hey, thief!
Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's a shield, I see. Great, so every time I fucking stagger him, I get one attack. I love it. How fucking useful. That was tough to time. Oh no. What? She just like exits out of attacks sometimes and decides to start blocking again after I stun people, and it's the worst. Like, why? Just straight up, why? Oh good, shield's gone. That makes this significantly easier. Give me your weapon. It looks cool. It's like a little hand drill. I want yours too, buddy. Don't think you're getting out of this. I think it's the weapon that I already have, but I want it anyway. Yoink. Now it's mine. More tungsten mark II, good. Level up this spear again. And a plasma auger. Fucking cool. That just sounds awesome right off the bat.
Tired of sitting around? Bored of waiting? Do you want to return truth, justice, and the American way to the streets of Jericho City? Then what are you
This
waiting
just hurts,
for?
right?
Together, we can
That just
take
fucking
back
kills me.
our city once and for all.
Glad it exists.
With our combined forces, we will defeat the Nanite Scourge and reclaim what's ours. Join the Hunters today and help us defeat the Nanite Beast at Gideon's Rock.
Okay, doesn't look like there's really anything useful back there. I don't have the lifter hook. Okay, so I need a force hook and a lifter hook, depending on which ones I'm using. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the other one that I looked at was a force hook. Damn, dude. die. Okay, wait. This isn't going down to where that dude was, right? No, okay, I'm on the other alley. Let's probably die. Oh, good. Okay, so this is that other one, right? Yeah. So that this shortcut only has what? I think I can sneak past the second enemy that's right outside that shortcut. So I think it's only like one enemy between me and this area now. So that's a good shortcut. I like it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do here at the moment. Oh shit. I was trying to dodge. Okay. It's the best thing about the finishers, honestly, is that you're immune during them. That is their biggest use. Okay. That was really a wonder of bad game. Like, I definitely didn't do well there, but I would not at all say the game did either. There was a lot of floating and areas that shouldn't have been fighting in. Shouldn't have been possible. You know, the usual. So this is probably the next shortcut I'll unlock. Let's see how we I think we might even be able to sneak past this guy normally, but I'm not too concerned with it. He's not much of a threat. Free scrap. This guy, I think we can just walk back. Yeah. Oh! Forgot about you. That'll be new armor. We'll take your head. A sustaining array. Ooh. Take it back in. No, because you can't. It's just a light, not another item. Okay. So let's head this way, because I want my stuff back. A Kate 2.0. I think Kate was a thing in the first game. I think that existed. Like, this isn't a good room to fight in, but also neither is leading them back onto a precarious ledge, so whatever. Let's do what we gotta do. That sucked. Okay, we'll go for the legs. Good. Charge up stamina. And give me your leg. I need it more than you. Good. That was so much better than last time. Now, where's my scrap? On that ledge? Okay. Can you jump through that window? I don't think it'll be... I don't think I need to, but I think I can. Yeah, they said this is like a heist and that I should sneak through, but I have zero faith in this game having good stealth mechanics, to be honest. And I only see this one guy. Like, I know there's two guys outside the gate, but this guy seems to be kind of alone. Oh no. Fucking garbage ass shields. At least he only takes one stun. He doesn't have the double stun. Who cares? If I can't fucking stun him, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh boy. What a good game. What a fun, well-designed game that works and stuff. This is definitely one of those. What else would it be? A bad game that's not well designed? Never. Couldn't imagine such a thing. Oop. And missed. Sneaky man here. Is that guy gonna see me? No. Good. 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 They don't appear to either, actually. God damn. I absolutely dodged. Why was his attack tracking my movement mid-air? That's so fucking ridiculously dumb. Oh, I'm gonna start breaking things. I mean, I've already lost all my fucking tech scrap. That's not for a level at least, but I do have enough of that, and I think I can upgrade my fucking spear. Yeah, that's a big step up. That'll be nice. Oops. How much do I have? 952. So there we go. Still don't have... Oh, I do. I'm going to equip one of them. Almost got my full set. Okay. Time to die again. I mean, I have nothing to lose by challenging these guys and getting their fucking armor. Not like, oh no, my tech scrap's gonna fucking go away, so might as well. Good, 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 good. I always, even when they don't have armor on, I always go for the limb severing finisher because their health never seems to run out when it feels like it should. Like, I'll be attacking them and I'll be like, okay, one more hit and they're dead, right? And then they'll just be alive for 5 more hits for some reason. That's cool, just put an invisible wall in a game that has plenty of jumping puzzles and there's no way to tell where you're supposed to jump or not. Just have shit game design. Just design your levels like you're a fucking moron, maybe. The game's starting to piss me off. Be better. Fuck. Good. Okay. Right. That I want. Oh, not enough power. Let's take off the headgear. How do I just remove? Okay. Because it provides the least defense and gives me exactly enough to get what I want. Okay, I want his body stuff, so we're gonna go for the body stuff. Cool, that was fun. Fucking shield. Fuck this shield. The shield is dumb, and I hate the shield. Can I... Okay. So you can break these shields. I assumed the only reason we could break the other one was because it looked like it was made of rubbish. I assumed the nice high-tech sci-fi shield wasn't just going to fall apart because I hit it with a spear slightly harder, but apparently it is just that easy. Oh, no, there was an ammo. See, that's why does it take so long for their loot to spawn? It takes like just a second longer than it should. So you just either sit around and stare at the body for a couple awkward seconds, or potentially miss loot. I don't like killing that person. Every time they swing, they like sound like they're dying. I'm like, why do I have attack this person that's clearly like in a weakened state? He does that stupid, what is it called? There we go, feint. He feigns an attack. Feinting. But not that kind of feinting. Feinting with an E. Feigning. Honestly, I've actually heard both used, and I'm not sure if one of those people is just straight up wrong. I just suck at these games. I really do. I like them. I have fun playing them. Come on. Oh, look, we're in the sanitation alley again. Definitely a new area, not somewhere I've been 50,000 billion fucking times. Come on, fucking switch targets. Just wouldn't dodge out of stamina. We're halfway through the stream, and I am still in the second area of the game. Why the fuck did that not hit him? In what universe would that not have hit him? Like, that's just dumb. In every scenario, that was a hit. Can't they just drop all of their fucking items in one pile? Why does they gotta drop all over the fucking floor? In like 10 piles I have to pick up. Just fucking consolidate your loot. Nope, stop attacking. I'm holding the button. So you shouldn't, like, half the time when I go to do a charged attack, she just starts swinging, which isn't how it works. That's, like, just straight up not what the controls are. And it's infuriating. Still don't have that guy's twin rig. Remember that. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be back here many times to come. You, I still want the body. Yeah, just shoot me out of the air. Why not? Okay. Oh, that time it didn't break his shield. I love it. Okay. Let's play patiently. Missed. It's okay. Maybe it's not. I kind of fucking hate this game. I think this is just a bad game. I don't like this game. Why? Just ridiculous. Of course. Alright. Look, we're back again. Our favorite location. Everyone loves Sanitation Alley. We're just gonna fucking skip those guys. Still didn't get his twin rig. No, stop swinging and charge. And that was up. Hello. I want your armor. I'm not going to attack your weak spot because I want your armor. Okay, good. Shield down. Good. Except this animation is going to put me too close to those guys and they're going to aggro. Of course his armor is over there. Okay. I'll take your arm. That's a wide sweep. And good. That went perfectly. Like, that was basically flawless. Why the fuck did this take literally like 30 fucking tries? Ooh, what do you do? Oh! Okay. Fucking don't like that. And fuck this game! Fucking kidding me with this shit. Oh, I can put stuff on a favorite wheel? Wow, that really fucking solves this. Really makes me like your game. Wait, no. It doesn't. And it doesn't matter. Fucking dumbass drone bullshit. Yeah, that looked great, guys. You really nailed it. And there's that weapon. Nope, fuck. Fuck. I could break everything in my house right now. Like, everything I own, I could just smash into a million fucking pieces. This game is so frustrating. Yeah, just teleport me back across the battlefield to where I was supposed to be doing that animation. That doesn't make it hard to adjust. It's like the game doesn't actually keep track of where you are at any given time, so it's just impossible to play very well. I hate it. It's so annoying. I don't think I've ever had this little fun playing a Souls-like. It's just so... There's so much that sucks right now. It's just like everything about it feels so inconsistent. Like I'll walk into a room like that and have absolutely no problem destroying everything in my path. And then I'll walk into the next room and just get absolutely obliterated. And I feel like it's not because I'm playing worse, it's just because sometimes things work and sometimes they just fucking don't. Too late. Let's pick those up last time. Oh, codename weapons. Those were... Whatever that was, it better not be important. Alright, let's try the boring bitch stealth route. Maybe this way? Looks like that just leads around to here. Yeah, that seems to just be scanning a very small area at a time. See, they told me to stealth this, and clearly that's not an option. This is a Souls-like game. I assumed it wasn't an option, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt. But nope, it doesn't work.
No infection detected.
I don't know, like, I absolutely should not have been able to dodge that. Why the fuck did that dodge work? It's just ridiculous. There's no universe where I hit that button in time, but somehow I just magically teleported out of getting hit. Why not? Why should anything be consistent?
No infection detected.
starfish.
No infection detected.
I don't think there's anything even over here. I don't know why the droid is just scanning two empty corners over and over. I assumed that was the way onward, but everything about it... Oh, device is magnetically sealed, huh? This lift that we can clearly see is actively on is sealed? I never would have guessed. Of course that's locked. Alright.
Infection detected.
Great. That's just what I wanted. Was to fight this fucking thing. I can't tell what it's choreographing because it's not fucking humanoid. It's just such a weird design that I have no idea when it's gonna attack. Like it unless I fight it a bunch of times and slowly learn it, there's no way to know. And it takes fucking 20 minutes to get to it. Don't put an enemy that you have to fight over and over again in order to beat far away from a checkpoint. Why would you do that? That's not challenging. That's just being an asshole as a game developer. This game doesn't seem like it wants to challenge me. It just seems like it hates me. Whatever, man. Just fucking die. I love how, like, really stupid this is. Like, why does that fucking exist? You have to take 10 seconds to walk around. That's not even a shortcut. There's no reason for that to be a thing. It's like installing an elevator in your house so that you can access your attic where you store like Halloween decor. That seems like so unnecessary. So that way's locked. Way's guarded by a droid that sees me if I get anywhere near it. And that way's a dead end. Glad I came here? Like, what the fuck am I even supposed to do?
No infection detected.
And, you don't have the freedom to explore the area because everything is trying to kill you and is way stronger than you. Whatever. Fuck. No, I wanted you to charge. Again, I didn't hit the dodge button then, and she just dodged. I was blocking. So maybe this is just locked, like, I don't know if that's locked because I need to unlock it from above, or if it's locked because, like, maybe I just have to kill all the enemies in the area. Like maybe that's how I'm able to progress. I don't know. It's just unclear. You know, everyone's favorite. Everyone likes when something's just not made clear. That's called fun. That's how you make things challenging. You make it unclear and a pain in the ass. And you give your players the middle finger. That's how you have fun. And I'm already almost dead. Fun. Look at all the fun. So much fucking fun. Oh!
No infection detected.
What if I just straight up uninstall this game after the stream? That seems like the best way to have fun playing it. Is literally never looking at it again. Just burn this game, burn every copy of it, put it in a landfill next to ET, and maybe piss on it. You know, for good measure, because it's that bad, I think the game deserves it, in all honesty. Also, oh great, yeah, okay, that's fun. That's just fucking
No infection detected.
get out of here. Why don't we, you know, just open this box and get the item, that way I don't have to worry about it in the future, since that seems to be literally the only reason to go anywhere near that droid. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. This area doesn't actually seem like it has anything of use. I'm supposed to go over here? Is this where... No? At least enemies seem bad at tracking you down when you run away, so... At least when the game sucks, you can just run away from it. That's the best thing I can say about the Surge 2. Okay, why did... Literally every single time I've done that attack, it instantly broke his shield in only one attack. But that time it didn't. This is what I mean. Like, you can't have a game like this and have it just be inconsistent. Because then it's just frustrating. You have to have some consistency to your gameplay for it to be fun challenging. If something is just hard because it doesn't work right, that's not hard, it's just bad. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I thought about jumping this window before. Nope. Still not an option. Oh, it looks like there's another chest there, so, you know, that wasn't as thorough as I'd hoped. But it doesn't look like there's anywhere to go here, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? Those stairs look like they lead to a locked area. Let's try backtracking a little, I guess. Rather than going right back into the gauntlet of enemies that seems to be a fucking dead end. Oh, fuck off, dude. I guess we just go this way for now. Fuck the doctor, fuck his quest. You know what? It's my own fault for wanting to play the game and experience the side quests and stuff. How fucking dare I? I should just follow the main objective and ignore everything else. because apparently that's all this game wants from you. It doesn't want you to have fun. It just wants you to follow orders. But whatever. Fucking garbage design so far. Needless to say, I'm unimpressed with the beginning of The Surge 2. We'll see if it ever gets better. But given what the flaws are specifically so far, I fucking doubt it. We're going on hold. Fuck this game. Come on. Is it taking my whole fucking computer? Yeah, there we go.
Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it'll cave in and swallow me whole. Wonder why my mind keeps on spinning. This isn't how living to me was told. Why am I like this? Something's always amiss. Can't put my finger on it, but it's there. Wait for it to subside, but my mind won't apply. Waiting for the clear. Is it bad sometimes? I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away. Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it'll cave in and swallow me whole. Wondering how the world keeps on spinning, kinda scared of living when it unfolds. Hard to see the light when everything is dying, waiting for the clear. Thankful I'm alive, but terrified of dying. But hey, I'm still here. Is it bad sometimes? I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I always fear the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness, it tried to swallow me. Some days I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. 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 Gravity.
Baby, wait another
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it.
Oy vey. Back at it again. Let's see if we can, make literally any progress, maybe. That'd be nice. We'll see. Odds aren't in our favor, clearly. Oh, cool. Who needed a frame rate? I didn't hit pause. Yeah, it can work. Who fucking knows with this game? I took some time to myself to calm down, use the restroom, chill out, take some fucking deep breaths, and I'm still pissed. I still hate this game. It's still just a genuinely bad time, I think. And honestly, I think there's been plenty of recorded evidence in this stream to show why I feel that way. I don't feel the need to defend my opinion on this game. Cool, whatever. This way. Clearly not. Clearly don't need to go that direction because apparently that just isn't the way to go. Even though I have a side quest that takes place there. Who cares, Specifically and explicitly show something falling into an area. And then specifically and explicitly tell the player to go get that something, and then make the area inaccessible. Why not? What piece of shit designer settled on that one? Fix the droid cam, 'cause it's frozen. There you go. Hey, Captain. Hello, cutie. Oh, he's so sweet. Oh, he best pop. Oh, I love my Captain. Alright, I feel a little better now. Seeing the Captain always makes me feel better. You know what doesn't make me feel better? Fucking instant kill traps, like the one that I died to in that alleyway. Fuck, come on, cut his head off. It's weird because the game's so inconsistent and everything feels so glitchy. It just, like, I was joking about it earlier, but it really does feel like it punishes playing proactively. Well, most of these games, it feels like playing aggressively and trying to, like, power through and get your hits when you can. It feels like playing smart just straight up isn't how you should play. You should just be patient and play exclusively defensively, I guess, rather than actually rewarding, doing damage. I don't know, it just feels very counterintuitive to the gameplay. But whatever. Why would I need to activate my body lights? It's like it's just as bright as everywhere else in the fucking game. They're acting like it's pitch black back here. Oh, hello. Definitely heard movement. There you are. Hello. Trying to ambush me, motherfucker. Okay. How the fuck did I not hit that? I absolutely timed that right. Having to just like hitting dodge and it just doesn't do it 3 or 4 times, and then all of a sudden it will, and I'm at full stamina the whole time. It doesn't feel like... If your Souls-like game is good, every time I die it should feel like my fault. Like I should feel like, oh, yep, I fucked that up, like I rolled too soon. And I only feel like maybe 50% of the deaths feel like my fault. The rest of them just feel like things didn't work right. Or enemies fucking teleported around. And so I think that's the source of why this game is so fucking irredeemably frustrating for me so far. Let me guess, you like 3 or 4? Oh no, just 2. I have no idea what that number fucking means. I'm assuming it's like a difficulty number. Like a combat level. Because there aren't really just straight up, like, you're level 1 in this game, you have like core powers, so I don't imagine it's just the enemy's quote-unquote level, but who fucking cares? Whatever.
Oh my god. Warren? They told me you died. Creo's been on lockdown for weeks.
No, Liz, listen. That's not the truth. Not the whole truth, okay? There's something going down in this town. Something big. The government is lying to all of us. I need a place to lay low. Not for long, okay? Only tonight. I know we've been through a lot, but...
Listen, I'd love to help you. I really would, but AID has been knocking on every door in the district. My boyfriend would lose his shit if I went against the government. We can't risk our spots in the evacuation. I'm sorry, baby, but there's nothing I can do. Please be safe.
It's also really frustrating when enemies just do your whole health bar in one combo. Like, there's a difference between a fight being tough and literally any movement that isn't perfect being instant death. That's not fun. I don't have fun against enemies that I haven't massively overleveled in this game at this point. Like, these guys are fine. And, well, there's the problem. These guys aren't fun to fight either. The enemies I'm fighting that I'm leveled enough that they aren't frustratingly overpowered are frustratingly easy. It's either boringly simple to kill, or they kill you in 2 seconds. And neither of those options are fun. Where, like, at what point in this game does it actually become fun to play it? Because, Jesus Christ, does it need to be soon? For the love of God. Let me fix that. Got too much on the sides. Sure, whatever. I don't need to be alive. It's overrated, honestly. That's what I wanted. Just needed enough battery to get off a heal. Whatever, just fucking kill me. I'm not trying to get my scrap back or anything. Just teleport me across. I didn't want to be over where I actually was. I definitely wanted to be where I wasn't. Why not? This game sucks. This is straight up a bad game. Hands down, this is a bad game. I ain't gonna fucking sugarcoat it. Your game sucks. Make it better. The first Surge was a good game. Why is this one not? Like, there's so much more wrong with this. I was saying earlier, like, when I first got to this area, I was like, you know, this seems like it has about the same amount wrong with it. No, this game is so much more broken and shitty than its predecessor, and that's the opposite of what it should be. You should be improving on something if you're making a sequel. It should be more, bigger, better. That's like the 3 B's of a sequel. And it's not. It seems like there's probably more. I'd have to get out of the first area to figure it out. What the fuck even was that attack? Oh, fucking who cares, I guess. You know? None of it matters. This game is going to continue to suck. Good. The shields suck too. The shields are not like a clever, fun, good mechanic in any, like, it's none of those things. Not even a little bit of any of them. It doesn't actually add anything to the combat. It doesn't really make it more challenging. It's just basically it just forces you to open with a specific attack. It's like either they don't have a shield and you can attack them however you want, or they do have a shield and you just have to hit this button instead. It's not fun. It doesn't actually add anything to the experience. It's just there, and it's just a pain in the ass. Like so much in this game, it does very little other than, I guess, exist. Sure, whatever. Why aim for the target that I locked on to? Aim for the guy way over there. I don't want this guy sneaking up on me. Like, I don't think he will, but there's a chance, and I'm not taking it. Ooh. Just die there. Again, I was holding the block button and didn't notice that she just, you know, didn't feel like it that time. Whatever. She blocks when she feels like it, and that's inconsistent at best. Great, a new area, so if I have to backtrack, everything will be respawned because this game makes no sense. It's such a dumb feature. Oh, thank God. A break from
You'll be on
the
hunt soon.
shit.
You're out of
combat.
luck, kiddo. I don't need any more recruits for the monster hunt. Now get out of my face before I lose my temper. There's a lot of planning to do.
Have you met that shady Russian doctor downtown? He's a total crook. But he knows how to get past those scanner gates AID's set up all over Jericho. Apparently, he has the right connections, whatever that means.
Well, at least we've got a new med bay. But I'm assuming that, like its predecessor, they didn't bother to put in a fast travel system. So, it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? I got nothing I want to construct. Yeah, sure, we can upgrade the stuff I have equipped. Oh, no, we can't. Only some of it. I break down material. Interesting. Probably shouldn't have done that, but you know, whatever. Who fucking cares? Certainly won't come back to bite me in the ass or anything. Damage leg gear. Aren't I still missing a piece of leg gear? No, I have both. I just don't have the core. Let's go ahead and bank that. Oh, yeah, I have to disposable tech scrap. Oh, good, plenty. I don't know what battery efficiency does, but the more battery I have, the more I can heal. So, seems handy, I guess. You know, clearly everyone here is really sad and upset. And the only reason I can assume that is because they've all recently played The Surge 2. It has that effect on people. Because it's a bad game. Are you a shop?
Looking for something to buy?
There's a
I'd love to make
shop
you an
in
offer,
this
but
game?
My hands are tied. After that nasty defrag disease broke out, I helped as much as I could. So whatever the children of the Spark smuggled into the city for a fraction of the price. After a while, I was drowning in debt. So I borrowed a bit of money from a nice young gentleman. I should have known better. He turned out to be nothing but a loan shark, and I was easy prey. But I know Dottie, old lady, you see? I know what's going on. His threats get more brazen every day. Soon he'll come after my grandkids. Are you sure? I don't have anything to give you for your trouble, not even a penny.
If you really think you can do it, look for a guy called Finn and tell him Miss Fox sent you. He's doing most of his business in Port Nixon these days.
I owe him 2,000 tech scrap. If you can make that villain cancel my debt, I could buy new wares and stock my shelves again.
I should warn you, though. Finn is a shrewd businessman. He'll try to con you out of everything you own. Search and rescue, eh? Could have used your type around these parts when this whole mess kicked off. Glad to see there are still people of integrity around. Here, take this. You deserve it.
What the fuck do you mean, take this? You're selling me things. You're not giving me anything. Here, take this. Buy my shit. Fuck you, lady. I don't like you. I don't like anyone in this game so far. And I also hate the game, so...
Ask Brother Eli or get
100% bad. I didn't actually even look above this building. So this could be the place with the octopus. I don't think it is. Fuck it, I'm not going outside. Oh hey, look, it's the videos from the last game. There's the last thing you should be doing in this piece of shit game is remind me of the much better previous game. Bad move.
Hey, need some wicked drone implants? Cool by me, either way, but you gotta get on with it. I have so much stuff on my mind, it feels like my brain's gonna explode. Does it look like I'm in trouble? Well, yeah, probably does.
He clearly
Doesn't mean
said that
I trust
twice
you,
in
though,
the script,
okay?
but
Can't be too
they didn't
careful.
have time for that. Who can afford to record the whole voice line?
That's mine. Give it back, like right now.
What are you gonna do about it? I would fucking kill you without blinking right now if it would let me swing my weapon in here. I already hate you and want you to die. You know why? Because you're in this game at all. All of you. I'd just murder all. I don't think I've ever in any Dark Souls game just gone on a rampage and killed all the NPCs. But if there was ever one where I would feel like doing that, it's this game.
Final chance. Who sent you? Was it my brother? Yeah! Of course. I should have known.
I think Declan is also a character from the first game.
Why did that witless cretin Johnny ask you to spy on me, Declan? No reason to hold back. He thinks you're out to get him. He thinks what? It's not like he's leaving me with a choice, is it? I've always honored our faith, preached the good word, and welcomed lost sheep into our flock. That's it. I give up. He will never learn the error of his sinful ways.
I love this guy just sitting with his hands behind his back and clearly no restraints on him at all.
Selling drugs to washed-up junkies like yourself. Wastrels, fornicators, heathens, the lot of them. You people disgust me. Soon our most glorious day shall dawn. The skies will be rent asunder with a deafening roar. The harbingers will descend and dispense holy, righteous justice. We will cast off our frail skin, flee our prison of the flesh once and for all. Soon there will be neither man nor machine, just eternal life. Do you really think that fat slob Johnny of all people will be the one to bring forth this new dawn? Trust me, Declan. This discussion is far from over. Justice will be served one way or another. I know there's something you haven't told me. Who sent you? Was it my brother?
Oh, great.
Yeah. Of course.
Welcome
I could have
to our
stopped that at
humble
any
chat.
time. I thought I had
They
to listen to
call
that
me Brother
cutscene.
Eli.
I've been taking a lot of lost souls under my wing. My disciple Truman told me of your coming. But enough
Shut
about
up, you're a
Tell
boring
me about
basic
yourself.
character. Ooh, how creative. You put a religious fanatic who's also an asshole in your game. Never seen that before. This guy's not interesting. Nope, none of the characters so far are interesting. If your game's going to have shit gameplay, you have to at least have, like, interesting characters or something. So far, you've got nothing.
You really don't know who I am? How unusual. I'm Matriarch Celeste's eldest son, a humble shepherd with small ambitions. Everything I do is to serve the glory of the Spark and its mighty nanite harbingers. As they descend from the heavens, a new dawn rises. Even now, we lead the charge, providing power and food to the surviving few, whether they join our cause or not. The gateway to Port Nixon is locked for a reason. Nobody gets in or out without my express consent.
Which I literally just asked for, so maybe explain what I need to do to get that consent, dipshit.
A hardened
Like talking to a brick wall. It's not
Tell me, why did they arrest you?
engaging.
Yeah, I remember that crash all too well. Damn plane came down in the middle of Port Nixon. Almost took out our cathedral. The Spark must have guided you to me. I know what a coincidence looks like, and this ain't one. Glad you asked. I'm in deep water. Supplying our fellow men with salvage goods is getting harder by the minute. Everything I've accomplished is at stake, and the biggest threat is right here, inside my own ranks. I've got a bit of a family issue going on. My brother, little Johnny, has always been in charge of Port Nixon streets. Now he's nothing but a drug lord. Someone has to bring him to justice. I'd confront him myself, but there'd be hell to pay if anybody saw me interfering, as it were. Only an outsider can take care of this mess. Excellent. My associate downstairs will let you pass through the harbor gate now. Report to me once you put things to rest. He's hiding out in an old terminal in Jericho's harbor district, Port Nixon. The methods you use don't matter to me. All I care about are the results. His sinfulness must come to an end, once and for all.
Can I have your hammer, dude?
To be honest, we've benefited a lot from his supplies. But now that I know how he's earned his dirty money, I have no choice but to wash my hands of him. We've given him more than enough chances.
The supplies he gives us lets us literally save lives, but he gets them by dealing drugs so bad, man. Go fuck yourself, Brother Eli. Yet again, because I already hated you. But now I also hate you.
Port
What can I
Nixon
say?
is one of the oldest districts
Fuck
in
you.
Jericho. The whole city grew from that area. Nowadays, it's a hotbed for crime and violence. That's why our church is so important. We are Port Nixon's beacon, its shining light. We bring hope and optimism. Or at least we did until little Johnny corrupted our holy cause.
Oh, go fuck yourself, dude.
Him? He's just one of my little brother's pushers. I caught him red-handed with a stash of drugs. I've been trying to make him come clean for hours, but he's been, well, shall we say, rather stubborn. He'll change his mind soon enough. Sinners always do.
Was Declan a character in the first game? I don't recall. Nah. 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 Just the Surge 2. What a loser. He's only in the bad one.
May the spark guide you.
Do I smell a new audio log? Come on over and show me. Hi, I'm Mr. Scrappy. your all-in-one rumor monger, information resource, and audio file vendor. I'll scan every audio recording you have and reward you accordingly. So, what do you say? Fill me in on the latest gossip, and I'll give you something even better in return. I'm not surprised you agreed. After all, I've studied your profile. All you need to do is bring me your audio recordings every once in a while for review.
Why could I just randomly hear someone loading a gun? Like, there's nobody even in close proximity to me.
Here, the first one's on the house. Welcome. So, 1 second. Have you heard about the Great Wall of Jericho? At least, that's the official statement. Most of my clients literally check back in. Nothing in this world is free. I'll give you all the information I have and sell everything you have collected. More you have reached. Enjoy listening. I will only say this once. The password is Keymaker. You'll know when to use it.
If I forget that and it's vital information, I'm just gonna delete the whole game. Hands down, that's how it's gonna happen. Oh man, I saw those colors and I was like, oh cool, maybe through this door will be like the Wild West simulation area from the first game, because that was fun. You remember fun? Oh man, I used to have fun. And then I played The Surge 2. There's no fun to be had there. Ugh. Okay, I know I've really hated listening to Brother Eli talk about being a piece of shit. But it wasn't as bad as actually having to engage in the gameplay. Now I have to actually do combat. But the combat in this game sucks. Can I just go back and listen to the annoying religious fanatic for a while? Like, look at that. He's fucking floating. You can see his shadow like a couple feet to the side. Oh, nope, there we go. There's your shadow. You found it. Good job. Oh, you're not Peter Pan anymore. You found your shadow. I am so sick of this piece of shit. It better get it has to get better, right? Ugh. There's no way someone developed this entire game and it sucks this much the whole time, you know? Is someone trying to attack me? Is that what that sound was? Is someone swinging at me like into a wall? I think someone's in that alleyway trying to fight me. Oh boy. Do I want to go this way? I don't think I do. Well, the harbor's the correct way to go, quote unquote, so I guess this is the way that I want to go. Oh yeah, because this is really a place that I want to be able to get back to. I feel like I must be missing something in there. Like, you have to be able to access the side quests we were directly given. They even told us to, like, just now. They just said, like, go talk to that doctor. So clearly we're supposed to do this side quest here. It doesn't appear to be something that we're just supposed to come back and do later.
I swear hypocritical
But also,
oath every morning before breakfast.
the whole area just seemed to be a fucking dead end.
Just little errand. Find and salvage delivery drone that crashed over Red Square down. And don't...
Over
До
the
свидания,
Red
товарищ.
Square, huh? What Red Square? Like, I remember them shooting it down, but I thought it was shot down, like, within their little compound. What? I don't see any red square. Does it means, like, that billboard? Oh, man. Am I really about to go back into this fucking shithole? I guess I'll do it head on, rather than going through that side area. Like, why fucking bother with the side area? Okay. Good. That's 1 out of 3. Out of 3. Need starfish for that. Okay, and if I activate this, it'll turn on the droid. But I do kind of need to kill the droid. I guess I'll go around. Seems safer. I won't have to drop in on that guy and worry about getting triple teamed. I should be able to take out these 2 guys without too much trouble. Just in time. Hi, Jackie. I see you found out how to work Twitch. Yeah, this isn't a weird fucking awkward garbage fight. This is it's fun to fight on a staircase in a Dark Souls game. If I just lie to myself, maybe this game will become fun. And these guys again. Good. This is the Surge 2, and it's bad. It's very bad so far. I liked the first one. Surge 1, fun. It's like Dark Souls, but sci-fi. It's got like fun limb cutting mechanics where like if you target specific limbs, you cut off like the armor pieces and get the blueprints and stuff. But this one so far is super glitchy, has really inconsistent controls, terribly designed difficulty curve, and a lot of mechanics that either don't work or just simply aren't fun. So it's a work of art. Fantastic, 10 out of 10, would not play again. This guy is just not fun to fight. Like, he attacks basically instantly, and he's very hard to read his telegraphs, so you can't really block him very well, and you just fucking die. Hint, you can lock on. That's not, like, literally the first thing we teach you in the whole game. What a useful hint. I hate this game. It's just a straight up bad game. I can't play Yoshi. I literally can't with my current setup, honey. I know you love Yoshi, but it's literally not playable with the way I have my whole setup done. Because it's on console. I can't play any console games with my current setup. Because you need a capture card to do that, and I'm kind of using my capture card for that thing. The camera capture card. So no Yoshi. You know what? The doctor can shrivel up and fucking die. I'm just straight up not having a good time there. Joke's on me, I'm not having a good time anywhere. But let's just fucking go to a new area because I'm sick of fighting the same 3 guys and getting my ass kicked by the same 3 guys over and over and over. And literally, I have been in this area for 4 fucking hours. Like, literally, I'm like down the street. It's like a minute max. It's a minute walk to the initial spawn. I am leaving $7,000 in there though. Fine. I can't afford to keep losing all my fucking tech scrap. Although I'm just gonna fucking die trying to get it back anyway. This game sucks. Hardcore. Didn't see that coming, did you, motherfucker? Yeah. Yes. Fuck you, dude. You know what? How's that feel? Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it? Yeah, it makes you feel bad, doesn't it? Oh no, look, you don't have a head. Fuck my dick, dude. Okay, I legitimately am starting to think that the controller's connection to the game is slightly interrupted. Because right there, when I was looking to the right, I absolutely... thumb was off the stick and the camera was still going right. So, given the fact that sometimes she just decides to dodge while I'm in the middle of blocking, why did she just use an injectable? I did not press X. I straight up think that this game is not working with my controller. What a piece of work. What a fucking... This sure is a game. Alright, come at me. Boy, won't this be fun. Sure like fighting this guy. I have to stun him twice in order to actually stun him. And I've never stunned him once. Fuck it. I mean, I don't have enough battery to heal. And no way I can fight that guy without healing, so game over. I got my fucking tech scrap. Let's just go on to the docks, I guess. That robot is just not fun to fight. It's impossible to block. It requires you to block it twice to stagger, and it just does insane fucking damage even when you're blocking. So like, that's not fun. There's no fun there. Which is what I've said about 90% of this game so far. Just, this isn't fun challenging. It just feels broken and inconsistent.
Behold, Lord Eli.
I can't stand this any longer. I'm starving.
Damn right I can. Mr. Loco. Who named that character? They should be fired. The Surge 1. The Surge 1 is fun. In fact, pretty much every Souls-like game I've played is fun. Until I played The Surge 2.
Evacuate Port Nixon, they said. Use force if necessary. Yeah, right. These people don't want to be saved. They killed everyone. I'm the last survivor. But we found something at the harbor. Something big. Flight 222.
Oh yeah, those don't look like they're going to be the most annoying things in the entire universe to fight.
Failed our mission.
Little tiny spiders that I bet you money jump at you as an attack. I bet that's their main attack, is they just jump at you. Because that's always what that kind of enemy fucking does. And there's like 12 of them and I have no health. You know what? You know what? Oh. They're very weak. So that's good. Nope, switch. Okay. Oh, thank God. At least some fucking health. What are you? Do response unit, okay. Just run and swing. Run and swing seems like the way to go. Patience. What the fuck is that? You just have a turret? What? That has never been established as a thing that enemies can do. How are you supposed to be able to respond to and play the game when it just keeps changing the rules whenever it feels like? I need another fucking starfish. Look at that. Everywhere is lava. It'll be really fun to spend hours and hours backtracking every time I unlock something. Oh, wow. I love artificially inflated game length, where rather than actually, you know, making more game, they just lock half of it and make you walk back every time.
Come on, just try it. It'll expand your conscious.
Why is it deactivated?
Hey! Can you hear me, morons? Who turned the damn power back on? I shut this medbay down for a reason, you good-for-nothing gas bags! Are you trying to get fresh with me?
Yeah, you know, at least we've got a checkpoint. Not enough Mark III material yet. Oh yeah, I forgot that thing was a thing. Don't have enough for that. Don't have that. Nope. Can't upgrade anything that matters. Level up, I guess. Still no idea what to invest my points in. I do keep running out of stamina though, so there we go. Full set bonus. What is that again? Can you? it actually show me the information on it? Are you fucking kidding? Like, can you only view the set bonus information in the med bay? Like, why is that not available information? There's no reason for that not to be on here. What fucking ever. Finishing sequence restores health. What's the partial bonus again? Since I have to be in the fucking med bay to check it. Backstab damage increased. Okay. Cool. Whatever. That sucked. Give me your gun. Looks like straight up buzzsaws. That's pretty cool. Why are these tutorials everywhere? This tutorial has shown up 4 fucking times now. It was on a wall in the first area. It was a wall in the later in the first area. It popped up in the middle of a fight. There was a pop-up that paused the game and showed me this information. And now they're showing it to me again. How many fucking tutorials are going to be in this goddamn game? Is it because your game sucks that bad? Like, is it because, like, the difficulty is just so stupid and everyone keeps dying? Where they like, oh, people must be dying because they don't understand how the game works. It certainly can't be that our game doesn't work and sucks and is badly balanced. It must just be that they're stupid. That feels like the only assumption that works here.
Repent your sins, heathens. Judgment Day is nigh.
Whatever, dude. Patience. Patience, patience, patience. Gotcha. Toxic filter, nice. That was useful in the first game, at least. That's where it came from, yep. Still getting a lay of the land here.
I'm at the end of my rope, Gov. Oi, Governor. How about a piece of tech scrap so I can feel? Oh, that's mighty generous, Gov. If you want to know anything about this bleeding city, just... Warehouse? Good one, mate. We call it Terminal Z. That bloated pile of pus Johnny runs
It's
his
alright.
bloody drug empire in that
Honestly,
crap hole.
the first game looked
Peddles
better.
some stuff called
It had
blue
more
sparkle all
creative
over the
designs.
bloody Stuff's more addictive than bourbon. Or so.
The first game felt like it took more advantage of the sci-fi setting, like it looked really cool and futuristic and unique. And this one just feels like they went, okay, what if we had the same armor, but it was just in a normal city that looks like any city? So, like, why is it a sci-fi game then? Like, that's kind of the whole pitch, is it's like, okay, like, you know how Dark Souls is very, like, high fantasy setting? What if we took that and we put it in, like, a sci-fi futuristic universe? And I'm like, that sounds awesome. That's a really cool new aesthetic and new world to put this game in. And this game just seems to have been like, okay, I like where you're going with that, but what if we removed all the creativity and just put it in a normal fucking city? Yeah, that's what the people fucking wanted, right? Not a high-tech, cool sci-fi facility. You just wanted robots in Chicago? Who fucking cares? What a disappointment. Whatever, dude. Like, the graphics are alright. but they're not really much better than the first game. And it's just less creative. So I find this so far, I find this game so fucking hard to defend.
There's no getting past those soldiers.
Wow,
Let's
there's
take the
so
shortcut,
much
okay?
wrong with
I'll go
it,
ballistic if
and
I
there's
don't
so
get my
little
full
good with
sparkle
it to
too.
counteract that.
That lot of good that'll do us. Haven't you heard the stories?
The ones about the missing people? Come on, I don't believe in fairy tales.
It's true. People just
People
disappear down there.
being missing isn't a
I'll
fairy
be with you all
tale.
the way.
That's, you know, just a normal thing that has always happened. Like, oh, you believe that children get kidnapped sometimes? I don't believe in urban legends. That's ridiculous. Aren't you scared of getting murdered? People don't just kill people. That never happens. That's just a myth. Fucking, it's just a dumb thing to say. It's just a stupid thing to say in any circumstance. Come on. Honestly, this system also just sucks for fighting more than one enemy at a time. Just straight up, it sucks. You have a leg that I haven't got yet. Alright, I didn't see the telegraph on that correctly. Saw that one though. Oh, fuck you, dude. Like 90% of the environments in this game so far have been fucking concrete. Is there a less interesting texture in the world than fucking concrete? Like, I get that you're trying to establish a bleak world, but bleak doesn't have to mean boring and colorless. The first game was so colorful. Like, it had a lot of, like, vibrant blues and reds amidst, like, the destruction. Like, the grav lifts are pretty. Blues, reds, yellows, all over the place in the first game. That added contrast to the dreary and dark and drab world. And I feel like this game just looks like fucking... what's the there's some director that does this with all of his films, where like they all just look fucking gray. They just have a fucking ugly ass filter over them, and they always just look gray. You goddamn right I did, and if you talk shit, I'll kill you. I will fucking murder you, Penny. Don't test me.
Sweetheart, but this is outrageous.
I am standing here with a spear, and I'll put it through your head.
Not at all, sweetheart. What's
That's what I
done is
fucking
done.
thought.
I'm not surprised, though. Not one bit. I've seen desperation like this
Don't
in a lot of people.
test me,
Hunger drives us to do
bitch.
things we never thought possible. I hate to let you leave on an empty stomach. If only my cooling chamber was working.
Yeah, I gotta fix your fridge,
You just
whatever.
have to find one of those bots. Should be. Never thought about it. My mama always told me. Ever since the shit hit the fan.
Alright, I hate to say it because she's relatively nice, but I also hate her. This is my favorite product. It's... Don't you want to buy door that knocks every time you take a step towards it? This is game design, guys. Oh, I remember. This isn't the first time something like that has been a thing. I didn't run into it this time. Not that anyone would know since the stream fucking cut out for 5 minutes when I was in that room. but the first boss that you fight at the end of the police station, I got the first time I tried to play this game, I got stuck there for like 20 minutes because there's like a very obvious door that it looks like you're supposed to go through that's just straight up locked. And when you walk near it, some people say stuff like, "Oh, did you hear that? I think someone's onto us." And so I kept thinking like, okay, like maybe I have to wait for those people, like they're coming to the door or something, or I wait for them to finish talking. But the dialogue, it's not really a cutscene because it's not like visual and it doesn't pull away, but like, you know, the clip of them talking would just repeat whenever you got near the door. It's just so fucking sloppy. Like, if it's important enough to put a trigger in, it's also important enough to have that actually stand out and not just re-trigger every time you step near it. It just sounds dumb, it looks dumb, and it makes the world less interesting and less, whatever the word is for, like, when you're engrossed in the world of something. It's a big thing in games when immersive. Way less immersive when, like, you hear a knock on the door, it makes you want to check out the door. And when in checking out the door, you just trigger the same thing every time, like, it just feels so sloppy and so fucking untested. Aha! I knew it was a trap. Had to be. Ooh. Fucking giant pipe on his back? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Man. I'm gonna have to fight a mech. You have to fight a mech in the first game, and that was already like pretty much every boss in the first game is a mech, and those were already difficult and kind of frustrating boss battles in a game that was good and actually had controls that work. So I really just do not look forward to having to do the same thing in a game that is just straight up broken. That's gonna be miserable. Oop. You'll figure it out, buddy. The floor's somewhere. Oh, there. Oh, that just doesn't work here. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. That's fun. That's fun and engaging. What a good, fun, engaging challenge that was. Not bullshit and not fun. Yeah. How do you fuck up a sequel this bad? Do it again. Good boy. Okay, back through here. Charge up stamina. Nope. No, I don't like that the block detector is not working. Don't do that to me. Kinda need it in order to function. Since every enemy has attacks that I can't fucking telegraph. See, there's the biggest flaw with this game. Not falling through the world. That's fine. Whatever. But, like, enemies will just get you stun locked into a combo and insta-kill you. And there's nothing, you can't dodge out of it, you can't block, and that's not fun. There's nothing fun about just getting insta-killed because an enemy used one attack instead of a different attack. There's nothing fun about dying to something that you can do nothing to prevent. Nothing fun about it. That just sucks for everyone involved. And it's bad game design, and there's no excuse for it. Just do better or don't fucking make games. Too early. That was, see that? I can recognize when I make mistakes in battle, and that feels fine. That's fine. I do that all the time in Dark Souls games. Like, I am not good at Dark Souls games. I can recognize when I fuck up, and that's fine. If I lose a fight because I made a mistake, I don't have a problem with that. If I lose a fight just because the game's being janky or there was nothing I could do, that's not fun. That's where the inherent problem is 90% of the time when I die, it doesn't feel like I fucked up and died. It just feels like the game fucked up, and now I have to play that area again because game bad. It's so fucking obnoxious. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Come on, big boy. Nope, nope. Back to the big guy. There we go. I want his leg. No, actually, I want his whatever this chest piece is because it's fucking crazy. Nope. Try again. Nope. Oh, I should pick that up. No, dodge! What the fuck? Just straight up not doing the things that I am... The buttons I'm pressing just aren't doing the things that they're supposed to. And that's just so annoying. That one was my bad. I forgot when they're berserked like that, they're harder to stun, so the heavy attack won't knock him out of his combo. No. The fucking checkpoint always faces you backwards in the direction that you're not heading. Because that's intuitive design. That why was he not stunned? Whatever. I guess I'll just parry every single attack that every enemy makes for the rest of the game, because apparently that's like the only way to consistently play. Fun. That's fun. It's fun to have a game that has things like dodging and attacking and staggering, and then make none of them work consistently. That's fun. That's good game design. Still facing the wrong way. Oh look, it's you again. It's been a while. Just fucking die. I hit that guy like with like 10 attacks in that combo, and it didn't charge my battery up enough to heal. Why? There's no good reason. Ooh. Surprise! I was surprised that time. Cool, that's cool, whatever. It feels like the parry windows are also just never consistent, so that's great. That makes the game fun when you kind of have to rely on parrying. And then that also feels broken. 100% of this game feels like it doesn't work right. Hell, literally 100%. Even when I opened the game before I streamed so I could make sure that it was lined up, which didn't end up mattering since the game also had that weird issue where it just would straight up freeze on OBS at the very beginning of my stream. So that's also broken. But when I was first setting it up before my stream so that I wouldn't have to do that and ended up having to do it anyway, it stopped recognizing my controller inputs on the main menu. Like I couldn't select anything, I couldn't do anything. I had to close the game and reboot it so that I could use a controller. That guy was actively doing a death animation while he was still alive. If even the main menu of your game doesn't fucking work, maybe delay releasing your game. This isn't even a new game. Why the fuck? Like, if this game had just come out, of course it's gonna be broken. Like, you can't hold that against a game. That happens all the time. They have time to patch it these days. That's kind of how game design works now. Like, people have time to patch and change and improve a game after it's released these days. And this game has been out for a while, so there's not really any excuse for this stuff to still be broken. That was on me. That was just a straight up miss. There we go. Good. Okay. Good. Fucking finally. Pat myself on the back. I killed a whole one bad guy. Oh well, I'm gonna miss this. Yeah, just charge that all the way up. What the fuck was that? No, what the fuck was that? At the bottom of my screen where the drone is, like, that just straight up changed for a second, and I don't know why. Okay. First of all, but that's not what it changed to. There was like a bunch of stuff. I can switch weapons? Why? I have no idea what did that. I've pressed all the buttons. Wait, how did I switch my injectable? Right. Oh, boy. That's really intuitive. I'm definitely going to remember what each different direction on the D-pad changes, because each different direction on the D-pad changes a completely different thing. Very intuitive. At least in Dark Souls, when every direction on the D-pad changes a different thing, there's a very clear UI indicator so that you always know what thing direction changes. In this, remember it or get fucked, buddy. That's fun. That's how you make your game. Make it so that people with bad memories just don't get to play it. That's good game design. Look. This is a fun area we haven't seen before. Nope. Good. There's the one thing that I will still give this game indisputably. The finishers are cool and still feel satisfying. I can't imagine something cooler than stabbing someone in the stomach so many times that you can drop kick their torso off. That's so fucking cool. Like, holy shit. That I don't think that will ever cease to make me feel awesome. Other than that, this game can drown. Hey, buddy. I need your head. I want your head. I don't have one of those, and I want one. So I'm gonna take yours. Okay. One more block. Good. Soup. Give me that schematic. Let's see. Do I have all the pieces? Spark Defender, Spark Aspirant. I have all 4. I only have the arm and the head. I think that's the only Spark Defender I've fought. So I'll have to kill him at least 2 more times to get the rest of his equipment. I think these guys are aspirants, who I have all of their stuff, so. Okay, lunge. Or don't. Doesn't matter to me, buddy. Boom! Like, fuck. Why? Half the time it won't let me target someone on purpose if there's like the slightest thing in the way. But actively it just targeted that guy through a box all the way downstairs. And I didn't want to. This game does things you don't want. It doesn't do the things you do want. Just a mess. It's just a fucking mess. At least I'm starting to learn these guys' fucking telegraphed attacks. Slowly but surely. That's the thing, is like... learning the telegraphed attacks of enemies is a long-standing... like, that's a standard in Dark Souls games. I would never bash that as a core mechanic. The problem lies in that this game seems to just want to make every average Joe enemy have hard to read telegraphs on their attacks, and that's not fun, because then you have to die to like every enemy 10 times to learn all their attacks, and I don't want to memorize the attack pattern of 500 fucking different enemy types that are all using different weapons. That's not very fun. Usually like the enemies that are difficult enough that you really need to memorize their attack patterns are bosses. Like, that makes sense. I'm okay with fighting a boss 10 times to learn how to kick its ass. That's the standard Dark Souls experience. But when I have to fight every single enemy 10 times to learn how to kick its ass, I'm having a lot less fun. And then when it doesn't even matter what you've learned because the game just doesn't work, I'm having even less fun. What was that? Why? Give me one good reason that the camera just flipped and untargeted that man. There isn't one. Game bad. Oh, look. Iron Mouse. Another case of maybe don't remind me of the previous game that you are so much worse than. You're just putting in a bunch of homages to a game that you suck in comparison to. And it just makes me feel like you suck even more.
Welcome to my office. Hey, don't take this the wrong way. If you need a bit of cash...
Yeah, you're Finn, right?
I guess my yeah.
It's fine, so I'm gonna pay it
This goes
off.
on much longer. I hope you see the truth. Sometimes you...
You're lucky your weapon looks shitty, or I'd just fucking kill you, dude. But it doesn't look worth it. Very few things are worth engaging in the combat in this game more than I have to. Because, boy, is it bad. That guy's gonna ambush me. Cool. Look at that weakness. Sucks to suck. I didn't hit that button. Why would she jump? It just straight up didn't hit the button that jumps, but she just decided to jump. That's cool. Go away, okay. And drop kick your whole upper half off. Maybe that's why the finishers are so cool and satisfying, is they're like, oh no, our combat isn't fun. We have to find a way to make the player feel like it's a satisfying experience to actually play the game without, you know, going through the trouble of balancing our game to be an actually satisfying experience. I know, we'll put in small momentary reprieves of fun in between the torture.
Recording my final report, we found nanite residue all over Flight 221. One of our scientists identified that damn gunk as rogue process nanites, whatever that means. He got real tight.
Rogue Process. That's the boss of the first game, who was behind the whole Creo incident.
Something fishy about all this, but it's
Only one survivor. I can feel a pulse.
Oh, there's the kid.
Infection levels are way off the charts.
Hello, random dead businessman. Why is that sound? Oh, right, the chest. There's always a chest, and it never has something useful. It always just has some random shit. Oh, look, it's actually a weapon. The first one had a bunny, like a stuffed bunny, and I'm like, I mean, that's sweet and all, but it's not like an item that I can use or anything. Good. No, what? Again, it just untargeted the guy and faced me the other way. What? Why? There's no reason for it to have done that. I didn't press the button to do that. It's like the game just feels like, you know what? I'm done working. Time to add some artificial challenge by just not working. Oof. Good. Oh. That robot just absolutely froze in midair. Bonk. Okay. 3 down, 1 to go. I see you don't have any leg armor. I'd call that an Achilles heel. Oh, yeah, there's your leg over there. Sucks to be you. Alright. See, that went smoothly. That went fine. Because nothing was... Well, actually, I wouldn't even say nothing was super broken in the middle of the fight like usual. Because literally it detargeted one of the enemies and turned me around. Even when the game works, it doesn't fucking work. Let's try over here first. Because it looks like there's just an item. Oh no, there is a compound. Is it the way to go? Is it a side area? Who knows? Oh, it's a whole new area. Definitely not going in there because new areas in this game are fucking cursed. I don't know who at Doc 13, if this one's even made by Doc 13. I assume they both have the same developer. I don't know who at this game's developer was like, yes, not only should your checkpoints reset things, you know, like normal, but going to a new area should respawn all the enemies behind you, even though fighting them in reverse is way harder and not designed intuitively because you're often in bottlenecks. Whoever that guy was, fuck you. Fuck you personally. I hate you. You're my least favorite. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this game a prank? Is this game a joke? Did they put this out here to be like, someone's gonna buy? Was this game released on April Fools? What an irredeemable piece of shit. They couldn't even get a door to work right. All it has to do is not... You can't go through it when it's closed. And when it's open, you can go through it. It's like the easiest fucking mechanic imaginable, and you couldn't get that right. This game was developed by a monkey with a typewriter. Bonk. Yeah, fuck that on every level. Nothing about this game has put me in a state where I'm excited to fight a mech in it. The designs haven't been unique enough that I'm interested in seeing it move. Hey, the Negotiator. That's a weapon directly from the first game. That's the weapon, you have to fight some really high level enemies that are like way tougher than you're ready to fight. To get it, they don't respawn, so you have to cut off the right limb on the first try, and you have to get them in order to... You have to get a Negotiator in order to keep one of the NPCs alive, basically. Okay, sit down there's an option. Over here's an option. There's so many options. A blessing and a curse. Just kidding. Everything in this game is fucking cursed. Oh, shit. Combat. Oh, no. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Bye, bitches. Where am I have no idea where I am. I don't know if I like backtracked. Oh, I'm just straight up at a different area. Great. That's what I wanted.
Disciples. For today, the children of the Spark have found a new home. In this mighty cathedral, we shall devote our minds, bodies, and souls to the almighty Spark. Here, we shall honor the Harbingers and torture those heathens who dare defy us. Because, as forgiving as the Spark can be, it will not abide those who challenge our authority. Now,
Sure, let's see what's in
the
here.
glorious punishment shall begin!
So far, before that area, my love for Souls-likes overpowered the part of me that didn't want to play this fucking game. Because I feel the need to explore every corner. Like, I want to find all the loot. I don't want to miss any cool weapons or anything. But just looking back at that miserable fucking area and thinking, oh, I'll have to fight some of those guys in order to explore. You know what? I don't care if I miss something really cool in this game. I'm just gonna go through the door. Probably gonna have to go back through there anyway, but fuck it. That area is not worth it.
Surge is spreading by the minute. Every day, someone new gets infected with defrag. Tomorrow, everyone may be infected. Now,
This is gonna be a
there's only
fucking
one
boss
thing
fight,
left
isn't
to
it?
do. Party like there's no tomorrow. Everyone's welcome at Cloud9. Monster hunters, mercs, even AID soldiers will keep on raving until the final call. It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, cool. So it's another area where right after a loading zone, they just put something inaccessible. Why not just make the loading zone not work until you have the item? If you're going to lock it behind a key item anyway, why do it after a loading zone? It's just straight up indefensible shit game design. Like, that's just bad design. That's not even like a bug or a glitch. That was shitty from step one. They thought about the idea, they went, here's the map, and it was already broken and shitty. You sucked from the start somehow. Not even, like, a lot of this, the combat, I'm like, this is probably, it's just executed badly. It's not a bad concept. The combat, I mean, works off the same concept as any Souls-like. It's a fun core idea, is just executed badly. There's no excuse for that, just locking something after a loading zone like that. That's just counterintuitive, frustrating, bad game design. Fuck you, man. Everyone's favorite Dark Souls thing. Just put traps. Just put traps and ambushes everywhere so that nobody can explore anything without constantly just checking behind their ass. Typical. Oh, wow. 3 ambushes around corners in a row. Oh my god. Get a new fucking shtick. Oh, back here. Yeah, I've been here. I remember here. Bonk. Charge. Nope. Again, half the time I do a charge attack, she just swings instead of charging. What's the point of having 2 different attacks if it's not consistent what pressing the same button will do? It's just bad. It's not challenging, it's bad. If I press the right trigger and it does one thing, and then I press the right trigger the same way and it does something else, how am I supposed to be able to fight consistently and reliably? Oh, it's a PAX. Same, different model, but same make as the first boss in the first game. And that actually looks a lot like the Pax Imperator, which is the weapon you get from beating the boss in the first game. Yet another way of reminding me that you are worse than your predecessor. Go ahead. Oh god, I don't want to fight it. Oh, is it broken? Oh, is it broken? No, it's just fucking, it's still a threat, but it's not, at least I don't have to full on fight it. Yeah, whatever, dude. Let's see which, what armor piece am I missing? Oh, Demand Slayer. Yeah. Schematics. Got the arm. I'm missing the leg. And I don't have your weapon yet, buddy. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, that was just badly timed. That's fine. Good. Give me your giant spiky ball. Borax, I figured it would be called Dr. Wriggle. That's an inside joke with my wife. Tap the leg. Fuck. Shit. Good, yep. Thank God. First thing I'm doing when the stream ends is reading Steam reviews for this game to make sure that everyone else hates it as much as I do. Because, I mean, it's still hard to determine, especially with how many, like, very clearly just straight up my controller doesn't seem to be working instances there have been. It's hard to determine how much of the game just sucks, and yeah, that's what I meant. Totally wrong name. It's been a while, and it's been a long night. Come on. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, it's hard to determine how much of this game just sucks and how much of it, like, clearly something's wrong with my personal system. So I'll have to check out the Steam reviews and see if everyone's like, oh yeah, this game is broken and shitty and bad. Bam. It looks horrible on a ramp because this game absolutely can't handle that, but that's still my favorite kill animation ever. Just fucking throwing the spear into his arm and then pulling it out to cut the arm off. That, again though, what a shitty example. It's a cool animation, you know, when it works, which is inconsistent at best. The best compliment I can give to this entire game. When it works, it looks cool, and it usually doesn't work. Why couldn't I dodge off of a ledge? Why was there an invisible wall on that ledge? Why? There's no good reason for that. It just serves to get me hit more. Ooh, that was smooth. Nailed that. Okay, get stamina back. Good. Okay. Play it. Cool. Good. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fucking get out of there. Like, there was nothing blocking me in there, but she just wouldn't fucking dodge out of it. It just straight up doesn't work. Like, 50% of the time. And nothing about that is fun. Why? See, there we go. When the animation actually plays out properly, it's fucking cool. That's so sick. You know what? I don't care enough to jump down there and get it. Whatever that is, it can stay there. Okay. Get fucked. Come get some. Oh, okay. Thought that was just suddenly another bot showing up. Didn't realize it was just the corpse. They can't even die right. That was all me. Although way too much damage considering I was blocking.
End the distribution of blue sparkle today and feed these souls back to us.
I'll tell them.
Fuck.
Bless you, John.
Why did that hit me? Fuck it. Oh, so that's going to be a boss. Because why else would... So far, you use... Yeah, target limbs of inner body, but you left trigger to cycle between inner body and legs. That's never been a case. You hit the left trigger again to switch targets on normal enemies. And you switch to legs using the right stick. So that means it's a boss. There's a boss ahead. Great. I guarantee it's going to be fucking miserable. Because nothing about the combat of this game has filled me with faith that a boss fight will be fun at all. Oh, Jesus. Oh, cool, and it has ads. That's the best thing. Everybody knows that the funnest thing in a Dark Souls game is fighting multiple things at once. Oh, good. Okay, kills its own ads.
I'm sick of her telling me what to do! Little Johnny is getting angry!
Ow. Oof. Stop. What was that? What the fuck did he even hit me with? Like, how was that an attack? Real fun boss. Still screaming at me on the loading screen. That makes a lot of sense. Whatever. Oh boy. $20,000 tech scrap I dropped in that boss room. Jesus Christ. At least there's a shortcut to the med bay here that I totally didn't unlock last time. But, you know, not much of a shortcut since it's where I fucking spawned anyway. It would be mildly helpful if I wasn't going to inevitably die anyway. At least now I can get whatever this item is. Oh look, a pile of metal scrap. Real fucking glad I didn't jump down to grab that earlier. That would have been a disappointment.
I'm telling you, Declan, Eli is after me. No way! He's so devout. He's a snake. You know about our sister? She died in her sleep when she was a kid. At least that's what they say, but I know the truth. But would Mom believe it? No, because she loves him so much more. I hate Eli. He turned the children of the Spark into nothing but a cynical end times cult. But what about your holy faith?
Go.
Who knows? Who cares? Just go and tell me what Eli's up to. Go on.
Just run straight to the boss, because otherwise you're just going to die on the way there. Alright. Okay, so he flips and then flips again. And then he'll stomp. And then I'll face you and push. Ow. Flip. Flip again. Good. Fucking... That push is real hard to dodge. Why? Fuck. You also, like, you just can't break out of the animation once you've charged up. So if you charge up and then he moves, there's nothing you can do about it. Well, look on the bright side. And honestly, the happiest thing that I have to say about the entire stream tonight is that it's almost over. Thank God. We can make a couple attempts at the boss and then maybe just never touch this game again ever. Ever. This is bad. Irredeemably bad. On so many levels. That's not the way I'm going. Where's the fucking exit? I think I just bombed himself. Where am I going? I thought that was the way. It is. It just straight up... There was an invisible wall. Why? There's literally no reason for it to have blocked me walking through there. Like, I only tried to walk through there for like a second, but I absolutely stopped dead. Why? What good reason? There's the bigger problem. Like, earlier I was like, oh, you couldn't even make a door work? They can't even make a hall work. So, that's worse. Like, a door has to do two things. It has to work and it has to not work. A hallway just has to work. You just have to be able to walk through it, and that's it. And they couldn't get that right. It's honestly kind of incredible. Okay, that's one leg. Ow. No. Stop. Don't just fucking stun lock me in a kill combo. There's nothing fun about that. What the fuck is that? Are you just poisoning the ground? Oh no, there's like weird little starfish. Cool. Now there's fucking hazards. Oh, my tech scrap. I was wondering, like, what the fuck is the beeping? That's threatening. I didn't hit that button. I don't know why she healed. Like, yeah, I needed to, so I probably should have, but I actively didn't press the heal button. That time I did. See how I press the heal button and then it heals? That's how you heal. That's how a game games, is when you press the button in the game that does a thing, the thing happens. not the thing happens whenever it wants at random. I have no health, and I have no battery, and I'm just gonna die. And that's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why do your arms still work? What was the point, or your legs specifically? Like, what was the point of destroying the legs? Feels like there wasn't one, which is frustrating. The camera is so bad in this map. And this boss arena. It just feels like it's going everywhere, all over the place. Why can't I target? Why? It's okay, I didn't want to use my droid. I just got out the drone for funsies. Fuck. Oh. Fuck, fuck. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my actual god. I beat that guy on the second fucking try.
It's over, isn't it? Shame it had to come to this, but you did good out there.
Overhealed.
Real good. Meet me by the harbor gate. There's something I want you to know.
My heart is pounding. I kicked fucking ass there, okay? This game was doing me literally no favors. I earned that shit. And also I got lucky and the game didn't fuck everything up over and over again. So that was nice. I wouldn't consider that a favor. I would just consider it, you know, the game being a game. If it could continue to do that, that'd be great.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? My name is Athena Gutenberg. I don't know where I am. Some kind of warehouse, I guess. Please, get me out of here. I'm scared.
This is AID response. We picked up your location. Hang in there, Athena. We'll be with you soon.
You really had to make a magnetic lift for that? Have you ever heard of a staircase?
Guard! Where's my sweet, scrumptious April?
Gross.
We can't
Don't know the
find
situation yet? Already
but it
gross.
seems to have fled your most glorious bachelor pad.
Okay, good. It was supposed to be gross.
Showered her with everything she needs? I even left her a crate of Chardonnay. Well, she's become a true believer, sir. Always taught.
Oh, I guess for some reason going to a new area doesn't end audio logs, but getting into this does. Again, just so inconsistent, and it makes it hard to play. But, you know, that's how it
About
be.
her faith. My guess is she headed straight to the cathedral. Well, make sure she doesn't get there. Nobody could ever know about my little secrets.
Ooh, a small pile of metal
Especially
scrap.
not Mom.
Yay!
Don't worry, she won't get far.
Well, at least this is close to the exit.
It is I, Celeste, your humble matriarch.
Although it feels like there's a lot more. Ah, there we go. In the area that is unexplored. It's hard to weigh how much there is to explore and how good the loot is against how little a shit I give at this point. It's tough. I do like exploring, and oh yeah, I do really want to see what the MP Starfish does with that. It probably just deactivates it, but it's a thing that I haven't done, and I'm interested in knowing what it do. I still don't have the force hook or the lift hook. So that's cool. So I'm gonna have to come back here to explore most of the area anyway. So maybe I should just move on for now. Yeah. We're gonna have to backtrack to this zone anyway to find most of the area, so might as well just explore it when we can explore the whole thing.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wow, I thought he was
watched
gonna
the
fight
whole
me.
performance. Now let me show you
Look at
how
that shiny hammer.
grateful I am.
You gonna fight me? Are you about to attack me?
You did an amazing job back there. Now no one stands in my way. Funny how these things go, isn't it? No one would accept me. Such a pity.
Yeah, of course. What? Oh, he requires 3 blocks. That's fun and cool. On the bright side, I will say it's definitely a good move that this guy just immediately became a bad guy that we have to fight rather than them trying to make it like a twist down the road. Like, he's obviously just such a hateable piece of shit. Like, why would you not want to kill him anyway? No. Ooh. I like that you can dodge out of the heavy attack animation, apparently. That's cool. Okay. Lock. Yeah. The tracking on a lot of the enemy attacks is just fucking ridiculous and makes dodging feel pointless. Like when he's doing this huge hammer combo and I dodge like away from him 3 times, he just kind of like gravitates towards you as he's swinging, and it just sucks. It makes it feel like you can navigate the battlefield, but it's fucking useless.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I watched the whole performance. Now let me show you how grateful I am.
And of course, he does half your health and damage every time he hits you, so if you screw up, you just die. There's like 0 room for error. That's fun. That's how you make a challenge. Just make it an instant kill. There's the same problem with a lot of the high-end PvP in Destiny. That, like, the whole community agrees is a problem. They just kind of, they're like, oh, difficult content? Did you say things that kill you in one shot? That's what difficulty is, right? That's what you wanted? No. You can make things engagingly difficult without just making them just kill you instantly. It's not fun to just die instantly. That's not fun to anybody. Never has been.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I watched the whole performance. Now let me show you how grateful I am.
Huh? None of these blocks are working. What is that fucking tracking? That was insane. I literally dodged his attack and it just tracked to me. It's a hammer. It's not a fucking homing missile. That was literally bullshit on every level. That sucks so much. Why have a dodge mechanic? Why do you let players dodge if it just straight up doesn't work?
Not bad at all. I watched the whole performance. Now let me show you how grateful I am. Not bad. Not bad at all. I watched the whole performance. Now let me show you how grateful I am.
Again, not that final hit was definitely earned, but his combo just fucking follows your dodge. What more can I say than that's bad design? That's unsatisfying gameplay. It feels unfair, it feels unbalanced. It just feels bad and like it sucks.
Not bad at all. I watched the whole performance. Now let me show you how grateful I am.
You can't stun him out of attacks either. That's fun. Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay, you can stun him out of some attacks. It's just not fun. This, like, the whole game has been consistently just not fun, and this boss is the cherry on top of being just straight up not fun.
Not bad at all. I watched the whole performance. Now let me show you how grateful I am.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Oh my god. There's no excuse for this. Who playtested this game and said, yeah, that definitely doesn't suck. That isn't the worst thing I've ever played. That doesn't feel like shit to play. Someone playtested this and signed off on it and thought that it was okay to release this to the public. They thought that this was a playable, fun game to charge people fucking money for? This hunk of shit? This hunk of goddamn unplayable garbage? You charged me money for this? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you release this piece of shit, broken ass, unbalanced game?
Now let me show you how
Just,
grateful I am.
oh my god. Well, why did she swing? I didn't hit the attack button. It's midnight. Stream is at the end. Fuck that game. That game is over. That game is done. We're never playing The Surge 2 again. In fact, hold up. Let's go back over to both. Manage. Uninstall. Fuck The Surge 2. Fuck the developers of The Surge 2. Fuck you if you like The Surge 2. Fuck that game. Fuck it. Worthless, irredeemable piece of fucking garbage. And I'm never playing it again. So, I hope you had more fun than I did tonight. Which would be Annie. No, I had fun. I have fun being mad. It sounds like a joke, but yeah, it's fun to rage at a game. It's more fun to rage at a game that has some redeemable qualities. You know, I've played a lot of. There's a lot of good bad games. Fucking one of my favorite games, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That is a broken piece of shit. It is one of my favorite games because it has so much character and so much love and so many mechanics that are inherently fun that you can forgive the glitches and the things that don't work. Because the things that do work are worth it. They're fun. It's worth your game. If your game's going to be broken or bad, it has to be worth the badness. And nothing in that game was worth suffering through that game. It's just straight up bad. Awful game. So we'll be playing fucking something else next Saturday. 100%. Not sure what. Again, my Anachronox got nixed because all my save data got deleted. I'm working in my own time on getting a save file all caught up, but we played that game for months on the channel to get to where we were, so that's on the back burner for a while, and this sure as hell is never coming back. So I've got a little list of games I'm working through. A lot of fun. It's hard. I thought I was gonna like this game because I've played the tutorial, and the tutorial's not awful, other than the weird beginning where they don't let you dodge because they haven't taught you how to dodge yet, which again should have been the first red flag because the first thing I said was, well, that seems like shit game design. Like that's just straight up a bad idea for anyone to even have, let alone like apply and code it that way. Like you had to put effort into doing that. You put effort into making your game worse. That should have been a red flag. But I really thought I was going to like this game. And it's hard to, like I was going through my game library earlier, it's hard to be like, okay, where's a game that I haven't played a bunch so that I'm still like experiencing it new on stream and I have genuine reactions to it. I don't necessarily want to play a game that I've beat 20 times because I don't feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun reactions to that. It's not gonna be fun to watch. Tonight probably wasn't super fun to watch because it was mostly just me being pissed off over and over again. But yeah, I thought, oh, The Surge 2. I've only really played the tutorial, so it like one of my favorite game types is a Souls-like. I fucking love Souls-likes. I'm like, okay, it's one of my favorite game types. I've only played the tutorial, so it's all new exploration. That's the best thing about Souls-likes, is exploring this new riveting world with so much to find and so many secrets hidden. I'm like, that's perfect. Because it's tough to find something that, again, I haven't played too much of, but I've played enough of it to know it'll be fun to play for 6 hours straight, because it's such a long stream. I really thought that The Surge 2 would be that. It wasn't. I sure did play it for 6 hours straight, but in no universe was it a good enough game to do so. So next week we'll be playing something else. I've got a lot of options. I've got a lot of games that I'm looking forward to. I've got a couple that I bought a while back specifically to stream, but I worry about doing them for Saturdays because I think some of them are shorter experiences. I've got like Deliver Us the Moon. I got Duke Nukem 3D World Tour, I think it's called. I've never played the Duke Nukem games. Death Stranding, Control, Danganronpa, Psychonauts. I've only played up to like the second or third level of Psychonauts, and everyone loves that game. I've only played up to the second level, and I'm already in love with that game. It's got so much character and joy. That's a game that could be the glitch. It's not. It actually controls really well, but it's a good example of like it could be the glitchiest piece of shit, and everyone would still love it just as much because it's just got so much character and creative art design and fun to it that it's worth the bad, but it's also a game that just isn't bad. So that's on the list. I've got Axiom Verge and stuff. So we've got a lot of options, and we'll definitely be playing one of those next Saturday, and that'll be a lot of fun. Tuesday we're back with the final episode of live what we've affectionately titled Live Squad 2 Electric Boogaloo, mainly just because the first Roll20 campaign we created broke, so that was Live Squad 1. We never even actually did a session in it. Just the lobby didn't work, so we made a new lobby and we called it the sequel. So that'll be back Tuesday. Basically kind of doing a whole session of just like the resolution. We had kind of our climax. We beat the big bad evil guy, and now we're seeing where all the characters go off before we move on to our short JoJo campaign and our space campaign. And then Friday, we'll be back with Sin and Blood, with Kept the Giant Pothead Crystal, and Rin, the Russian vampire Dampier, and Onyx, the blue artificer dude. All fun, all good characters, a lot of shenanigans, a lot of really fun shenanigans. So I highly recommend tuning in. It was great hanging out with you tonight. It was great hanging out with you. It wasn't great playing this game. Good times had by all. I hope you have a good night, and enjoy the raid. You know, if I ever get the raid to work. Oh, good. Taupe Bear's on. That makes it really easy to pick who to raid. Because Taupe Bear's the fucking best. Give some love to Taupe Bear. Absolutely say hi, show some love, have fun over there because he's. Oh, no. Taupe Bear. Taupe Bear, no. God fucking damn it. I'm literally on my exit stream and I was about to raid to you. Now who do I fucking raid to? Well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I just spent 6 hours trying to play The Surge 2, the worst game I've ever played in my fucking life. Literally ended the stream by deleting the game from my computer on stream because it was that much of a giant fucking piece of shit. Fuck The Surge 2. I don't recommend ever playing it. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. We can raid out to Solar Toker. Looks like he's online. Sorry, Lawrence is just fucking wrong. He's right about some other stuff, but fuck that game. It's just so broken. So we're going to raid out to Solar Toker. He's playing My Time at Portia. Fun game, fun streamer. Show some love. Have a great night. See y'all around next time. I do appreciate it, Taupe. Very kind. You're the best.